keep thinking I need to farm for something. I don't know what it is. It's bothering me. Like, I know I need to be farming for something that's not relics. But I can't remember what it is. I don't know. And if I don't know, I'm not going to think too hard. We're going to get right on into it. We're going to get our dailies out of the way. And then we're going to go on and we are going to be finishing the story today. I'm hoping with a big asterisk that we will be able to have time to do Endgame, because I know Endgame recently resets. I'm pretty sure it's anomaly. I think. I could be wrong. Hello, Doom. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, Bromium. How are you? How are you guys? Getting our dailies out of the way. Gotta get that super epic stellar jade. That'll eventually add up to something. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Have some fun.
Thank you, Bromium, for the 1 month on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Subscribe for 4 months. It's really, really nice. Give you 4 months of affiliate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's all thanks to you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So, the plan for today. The plan for today is to finish all of the story, all of it. I know we kind of started it a little bit, but then we got distracted with Endgame. So probably have like the majority of the story left to do. I want to get that done, and then if we have time at the end of stream, we have. I think it was APOC that reset relatively recently. So if we have time, I need to do that, and then if we have even more time, which we probably won't, I would like to try my hand in an anomaly one more time. That's the point. That can change. I don't know. Hello, Zeka. How are you? It's nice to see you. Just in time for the dailies to end. I love that I'm farming for this set specifically, and no matter what, I always get the vast majority of that. The other set's not bad. It's really good for like follows like Himiko, Herta, Ashfield. So like, if I ever end up getting these people, I'll be able to build them really well. But I don't plan on getting them anytime soon. So it's kind of useless. I would much rather have... Okay, that's everything. You're taking your account builds? I have no idea. I mean, I guess if you want to do it right now, it gives people time to come in for story and stuff like that. Yummy, yummy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I love... Now that this is craftable, I think getting a surplus of these is actually more valuable than trying to get a reroll dice. Eventually, you will probably end up crafting these. But right now, I just need more of these. What point in the story are you? God, I can't even remember. We just swapped to Evanescia. So Evanescia and Yao Guang teamed up, and they're going to go do some tomfoolery somewhere. That's where I'm at. I don't know anything past that point. Usually, the story is about 8 hours long on average. So it's kind of that. Dang, can't even collect this yet. Yeah, so I think we did like maybe 2 hours of story, maybe. So we've got roughly 6 hours, which isn't too bad. I already did all of these. I don't know what this wants because I already did this. It's all done. I guess technically I have to do co-op. That's fine. Because let me pull up the story is already that long. Well, each patch is roughly 8 hours of story. I think right now we're in 4.2, so that's 3 patches. So you're looking at 24-ish hours that it takes to get through 4.2, assuming they are exactly 8 hours apiece, which is depends on if you skip, depends on if you just click through it. It does vary, but average for me is 8 hours because I also try to read some stuff. Because, like, looking at the list of the characters we went through, we have most of the ones that actually matter. Although I would like to add Will to that list now. I usually just skip everything. Fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I can only imagine how much this next one, Real Gaming. Thank you, Chris. Glad to see you. It's nice to have you. Because we got the Dot Trio, obviously. We got Sparkle, Hua, Kafka, Black Swan. I need to change around Kafka's speed. Kafka's, for whatever reason, significantly faster than Black Swan in combat, which makes no sense because she's supposed to be faster. I don't know. Hello, I'm here. Hello, Zoe. It's nice to see you. How are you? We have Black Swan. We have Firefly. Probably needs to change because of her buffs. Slingsha is fine. We did Evernight, RMC. Actually, I didn't know this until recently, but RMC has a really good Lycone. He had been using this for like the longest time, but I'm pretty sure that this one's better. So I swapped into that, and it's really pog. I really like this. It's a free Lycone. If you completed it on 4A, so you have this too. I would smack it on there. I want you to pull for Silverwolf. I don't have Elation characters. That would not be a good idea. DHPT, Robin, Dahlia. Technically, Dahlia is finished, except for like the super high-end stat line that you want to hit. But that's like really hard. Yeah, because you want 250, and then you want, I think it's like 150. You want 150, 250 for break and speed. Neither do I, but I pulled Silverwolf. The difference is that I'm saving for a very, very special character. Cope Alt Elation Trailblazer. I am actually really excited to see what he does. I'm probably not going to be able to get any use out of him because he's Elation, but I'm really excited to see what he does because I have used him in Currency Wars, and his animations look really cool. Nice. So yeah, I guess the characters that I need to do is Dahlia. We did Sparkle, right? Yeah, we did Sparkle. Dahlia, Welt, Firefly's already done. I guess we could technically do Himiko, Herta, Aura, Ruin May would be good. Bronya, Saber, Archer. I think those are the only guys left. Do you want to do that now or no? The only thing you realistically need is Yagon's not on banner, is she? No, it's the rerun goobers. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zoe. I'm just not gonna do that. Silverwolf is someone more important is going to be coming. Are you planning on pulling for next? I'm planning on pulling for Kafka Side Path. They changed MC voice line. I know that they changed the, what's it called? Elation Trailblazer. They changed his voice line to be more sporadic at the end, and I love it. 10 out of 10. Pearl, Zeka, I never said I was taking for Pearl, did I? Did I? Yeah, so we'll go ahead and continue the story. Kafka? Yeah. Yeah, Kafka's gonna get a side path in 5 point something. I'm telling you to save for Himiko XP or Pearl. That is true. It irks me that I can't actually see. I beg for Pearl to be Nihility. Blade's supposed to be Nihility, so I'm not entirely sure what they're gonna do with Pearl. But Blade, I think, isn't Blade supposed to be like a sub DPS kind of follow-up support thingy? Because like a lot of people thought he was gonna support Acheron and make her viable again, but then he has like, they changed it or something. I'm not entirely sure. Blade is amazing. I've seen some of his animations. He looks very cool. Cope? It's not Cope. Every Stellar Hunter has a side path or a skin. Firefly has a skin, and she just got a buff. So Kafka's gonna get one eventually, and I don't mind saving for it. Look like follow-up attacks. That's what a lot of people have been thinking about, is that he's gonna help follow up, which would be kind of cool, because that would also mean that Ashfield. I don't know if Blade would replace Face Shadow on follow up or not, but
each foreseen omen of dooms.
Basically, he buffs follow-up damage and he supports ultimate damage for Acheron. Good, Acheron needs it. He buffs Acheron, okay. Yeah, I guess the main shtick is that he buffs follow-up because they want to make follow-up better, especially since they just released Ashfield. But the little extra side piece is that he helps Acheron, because boy does she need it.
That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean
But
my
he'd be a
mind's
brick on my
eye
account.
to
I
clear
feel that.
away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Yeah, so Crest, who are you saving for Pearl? Is that your plan? But yeah.
Enjoy
So
the
my
present.
polling plan for HSR
Indeed.
is that
Yet,
if,
worldly
and this is
joys are
I highly
fleeting
doubt
as
this is
morning
gonna happen.
dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
If they rerun Foog, I pull and get what I get. I feel that. If they plan on rerunning Foog before 5.0, then I'll go ahead and I'll get her because like Break is now really strong on my account. But if not, I have no problem saving for a year and then just getting Kafka's Idbeth when it comes up. If I want to tease my friends based. No, that's the real gambling that we do.
Often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about
I'm
this?
praying, begging he doesn't get nerfed
So-called
in version 3
suffering of
like Cypher,
tomorrow
Donghong, PT,
might just be
Siren,
the
and Accent
poisonous
Asheville.
fruit sown by you being terrified
That seems to
today.
be Hoyo's MO. In the beta, they make them absolutely, like, bonkers, and then they tone them down. I think it's easier for them to make a character stronger and then nerf them than to make them weaker and then buff them. Especially since we know Hoyo doesn't like, well, HSR doesn't like buffing their characters very frequently. So, I have a friend who still clears all in-game with you and Acheron.
Because we know the ending, that every scene along the way is so precious and
Sorry,
unique.
I'll change. Charge is
Isn't
insane. It is. So you don't know if it's a bad character or not because the character's not out yet. So you can't say if it's a bad character or not. Donghong PT was nerfed. A lot of characters were nerfed from their beta kits just because they were really strong.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The
Fire?
seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
Yeah, the HPT is still good.
And so, I
I don't have
choose to
Sunday,
keep
so
my
I don't
promise
really
to her,
know.
maintaining the course of the Phantasmin games until the sands
That's
of
life she
time
dreamt of
slip
scorched
away.
earth. I wouldn't be surprised with how much destruction does, well, destruction things.
With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you.
That is kind of crazy to think about. Like, the entire, every citizen of the Xingqiu has a really long life. Now, that kind of varies between 600 years and like 10,000 years. But they live for a really long time. And then Evanesia lives even longer than that. Because she's an abomination of abundance. She doesn't really age.
Is a game to be savored. Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
Alright then, next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
Mm.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face
She's super.
imminent
Oh yeah,
catastrophe,
Avencia's.
a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads.
I would say she's one of the oldest characters we know, but Firefly is like really old. There are 5 generals, right? I believe so. I think that is. I think there's 5 because there's 5 flagships. Hello, Xavier. How are you? It's nice to see you.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune
Don't know how long I've
reveal
quit HSR for.
themselves.
It's been 6 days. How many generals have we got yet? I haven't counted. We've met 3. 2 more to go. You betcha.
Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Sorry, I'm forgetful. That's okay. This is what I'm here for.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you. through the
Genuine
spirit
yellow,
bird,
facial green,
Miss
Yaguang blue. Yep.
Evanesia.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the last 2. The last 2 are gonna be really interesting. Anyways, sadly got Mornay. What do you mean? Sadly, I got one of the best supports in the entire game. Yeah. I have been kind of eyeing what's her name? What's her name? Hiyuki. I've been eyeing Hiyuki pretty heavily, if I want to get her or not. But she does really want Mornay, and I don't have enough summons to get. What the heck? I can summon a little dude. What the heck? Okay, that's new. I've been eyeing her pretty carefully, but I don't. What do you do? Why are you doing this? What is the gimmick of this thing? It just goes forward a little bit. That's weird. But I don't have enough to get Mornay, so I was just kind of like stuck, I guess. So I don't know what to do. Chat, we're so back. No! Never mind. I guess that's what the dog is there. It's to give me a launch platform. I gotcha. I didn't want to get Mornay, then why'd you pull? What? Very confused. Can I duck under this? Nope. Okay. I get eviscerated immediately. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-da, bum, bum. Use it in a way to get things in small places to launch pad. I gotcha. Okay. Thank you. It looks like I can go, like, I can go this way, but I can't. Maybe that's like a later thing? I don't know. But there's something behind that wall I can't get to. DHPD is really good. Oh, there we go. Now we can get there. Nope. I want to go down. There we go. Got it. I said I was gonna pull unless 50-50. I wasn't gonna pull on her banner again. Did I not say that? You did, but like, if you don't want the character, don't summon at all? Question mark. Okay, how am I supposed to get that? Do I? Oh, we probably come back for that, don't we? Oh, nope, it's right here. Ooh. Lost my morning 50-50 and got her, and you're saying I sadly got more. Oh, am I supposed to like get on the dog and do this, or I can indeed jump on the dog? I don't know what it's supposed to do though. Is it just? Oh, is it gonna like chase me and destroy the structures behind me? Is that what it is? Kind of looks like it. What if I don't trust that arrow? Yeah, I don't trust that arrow. Oh, yep, there it is. I stick to my word. I mean, that is true, but no one made you make the word. So like if you don't, you know, like no one forced you to agree to that, right? Also, one more pull, I promise you won't lose your Hiyuki 50/50. People have been having amazing luck with their banner. Rumor has it girl up the rates for the anti banners, but screwed. Yeah, there's no process. Interesting. I see that. Where was that interaction? There it is. I am heavily eyeing. I don't know how good Hiyuki is without Morne, because I'm assuming she just like tomb break shenanigans. So I will need to do testing to see, because I don't have like a whole lot of summons. I have enough to guarantee, but I don't have a whole lot after that. Have you checked into? I have not. I've been debating. I did sign up for the pre-registration, so I do have rewards that I need to like download it and claim in case I ever do choose to play it. But I already tried to stream 4 gacha games, and I'm already behind on all of them. So if I were to add a 5th one, I would probably drown. Gee, second, good lord! You want me to what? Stop doing story and do APOC, right? Sure, okay, we're doing APOC. Yeah, how do I get out of this? We're leaving. We're leaving. No, where is it? Where is APOC? I can never remember where this is. It's right here. It's in Dreamflux. Dreamflux has a great OST, by the way. She needs Chisa, who you have. I do have Chisa. That's very true. She needs... Apparently. Goodness gracious, second. Put Sela and Bronya on screen. Okay, give me 2. There we go. There's 1, and then I think I have the other one already set up. Nope, that's the same. That's the same image. There we go. Okay. Have to make her a little bigger. Put it right next to Sela. Right next to Sela. There we go. It just wants to snap there. I can't make it go lower. And leave them there for a few hours. Aye, Captain. You do need Lene though. Lene seems to be a really good character to have vested into, because she's like the shorekeeper of Tomb Break. She just goes anywhere and just does that. But unfortunately, Lene was last. If I knew Lene would be so important, I would have got her last patch. But I can't guess what's gonna happen in future patches. So my Relic, Echo, and Disc Click have been amazing. I wish. Is there one? There probably is Dune, but I tried very hard not to put art on that is made by not Hoyo, because Hoyo doesn't care if you use their stuff. But I tried to not, because I can't credit them, so. Okay. Okay, we're gonna replace lineup. But this is a very easy function. Increases 2%. Yep, that's fine. Don't stop until you full clear. APOC's pretty difficult. Also, we should get Amith 100%. I think I'm at the point where I'd have to pick. It's either Amith or it's Hiyuki. And I don't have like any of the characters that Amith wants. Do it? Oh, I'm gonna try. APOC is scary. I agree. APOC's very scary. But it's partially okay, because
last words.
Let's improvise.
That didn't give me energy.
May the foul stench
I'm being cheated.
of your body and mind.
Okay, well. I was really hoping that I would have trouble. Oh, well, there we go. Rude. That's so unfortunate. She supersedes Trailblazer. Yeah, almost not on Banner. I don't know when they plan on rerunning her. Probably towards later half because she's so important to the story. There we go. Go ahead and kick her out. I'm still not used to Firefly E2. I keep thinking that the ults are going to supersede her, but that's not how that works. It is an immediate follow action. It's not something else. Go ahead and do this so I can start generating more energy. Push people. Most of them have Eidolons and Light Cone. Aplock is not to be messed with. I do genuinely think out of all the endgames, not counting Anomaly, obviously. Anomaly's the hardest, but Apoc's the hardest. Not counting that.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Okay, that cycle. That was nice. 36-star Spiral Abyss. Very nice. I don't think I ever 36-star Spiral Abyss while I played Genshin Impact. So. You are better than I, Xavier. We'll go ahead and do this. That way I have the most amount of buffs for Firefly going into it. Yep. Plus 10. So I got a 5 out of 5 piece of my armor. Now she's the best character from my Woo account, other than for Lova. Very, very nice. Yeah, I've just been farming for the same thing over and over again in Withering Waves for very small increases at a time. Do I be greedy? I think I'd be greedy. Yep.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I also have a Woo video for you. Nice.
Be of your body and mind.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
This is more set for the
Yeah, and it doesn't push back. It doesn't matter that much. Because I ended up, I eliminated him so I get the action. I should have popped Dahlia one before. Well, she can't be broken while they're in. Never mind. That doesn't matter. I learned the hard way. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I learned the hard way. You can't break her while you have someone in her little zone because it stops. It keeps her on one breakpoint. It's very rough. It's kind of stinky.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleedable.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Can't wait anymore. Like until everything
Okay.
burns to ashes.
That's a pretty good action value to go into phase 2 with. That's pretty decent. 3 mil. Not bad. I'd say that's pretty good. The funny thing is I have Spiral Abyss. Yeah, I mean, back when I played it, like, the meta was, like, what, Raiden National, I think? Yeah, it was Raiden Shogun, Shincho, Fischl, Bennett. That was, like, the... obviously, Raiden had a premium team, but, like, Raiden National was super, super fun. And stuff like that, but I was so new. The only character I had was Raiden. I didn't have Bennett, but I don't think I had Fischl either. I did have Shincho. It's cool I got her. Tell you that Hyuki is one of the most region-locked characters. What do you mean by that? You mean like all of her mats are region-locked? I would assume her relic set is. Or like her upgrade materials? It's cool I got her, right? Even E6 is difficult to brute force Avox Shadows just because of the steadfast safeguard. That does suck. What do you mean you didn't have Bennett or Fischl? What do you mean I didn't have Bennett or Fischl? When I started Genshin Impact, my first 5-star was Raiden Shogun. I didn't have a lot of characters because I was so new. I started playing in 2 point whatever it was, but I didn't summon until Raiden Shogun came out, because it was my first gacha game, and my friend who got me into it told me to only pull on standard. So guess what? I have Chi-Chi. And even then, I didn't pull very much because I didn't know what I was doing. Then the meta is now Columbina, Jabai, Geofrina, Nuvalet, Wheelchair Llama. What? Lunar charged with lunar. All of these words are like way over my head. I don't know what any of that means. And also Dangerous Lex. Real. I think I have Nahida on my account, but like I don't know what Dendro does. I don't know what Dendro does.
Does that hurt?
I use Navi this abyss. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I were to come back, I still wouldn't be able to clear. See, okay, hold on. I need to investigate this because Kafka should be the slowest character on my account, and she's not. I don't know why she's first. Is it the positioning doesn't matter? Oh, wait a minute. I know why. I know why this was that one. Okay, you need to be slower. Either these two need to be faster or you need to be slower. It's probably going to be easier to make you slower. Or I could just change your like him. I could give you what Silverwolf has right now and make it tutorial. That'd probably be better for a speed. But it is the hardest to brute force. I think that, yeah, I agree with that one. Sucks to be you, Nate. Zoe, I don't play the game anymore. It does not matter to me what the meta is. I don't play the game. It does not matter. The meta right now, oh yeah, back in my day, we threw Raiden at it and she cleared.
Good time to say
That was the meta. Whatever Raiden had was meta. It didn't matter what you were actually running, as long as you had Raiden Shogun, you won the game. All you had to do. Rude. This just summon another one. Gitchin Loki. Yeah. Raiden doesn't clear anymore. That is how power creep works. That is very true. Rude. There we go. And you need Natline characters for this? Chat, would you believe me if I told you I had Moika and Savali with their weapons? Would you believe me? I probably could have E'd there. Like, I could have skilled there. It's not the end of the world, because, yeah, that's not going to do any damage to me. I'm still not worried about that fact. I detonate. Oh, I detonate more bugs than I thought. Ooh, that's not good. I was hoping you'd summon. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Summon. You summon another one? No. I kind of want to auto here so that it summons, because I'm not going to generate. I want to do the ult after the spawn. Summon. Kafka follow up. Summon again. Reapply the field. Give defense reduction. You hit Black Swan, so that means that I get more energy. I do that, and then you all detonate. It'll be beautiful. Yes. Do it again. Not the same character. Maybe okay. I was about to say not the small ones. Talking about Raiden, by the way. Yeah. I forgot to add that at the wait. What? Also, while you're at it, after this, go and get your last missing pure. I've been missing Pure Fiction Star. How do you know my account better than I do? I mean, I could try. I don't mind. I don't know if I'll. Well, I don't know how good Break does in Pure Fiction. Like, technically, I have like. Get it? There we go. Technically, I do have a stronger team now, but like, I don't know. Let's create my account. Yeah. Yeah, I only know some of those characters. Okay, again, we apply the domain while all of them are summoned.
Stand still.
This is unfortunately taking longer than I liked. I may not be able to fully clear this. Having the reductions really bad. I want to try and save my ults. Yeah, okay, that was good. That was good. You detonate. I think... No. Okay, this is what I do.
Destiny's hand is
Okay.
Memories are ever beneath the waters.
Probably I should have done high lenses first, not box ones. Well, they both depth down. Not bad. There we go.
Good times. Time to say
So this will spawn another one.
boom.
Then I'll be able to... That is so unfortunate. To get Huahua now, so then I'm... Hyslins isn't getting any of the energy charge. That sucks. That really sucks. That's not the end of the world. He'll summon another one. Kafka will go, which will summon another, so he's full little battlefield.
Your cries rise.
Yeah, you're gonna be Angie boy. I just need to take out the small little grunts. We have over. I need them to hit Hyslins. Or that works too. Okay, now I need them to hit Box 1 and Kafka at the same time.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Did I see Pyrois? I don't know who that is. Are you talking about Zenless now? Or because I know that Zenless came up with a bunch of characters. Because they're teasing 3.0.
Stand still.
Like the 3-point season, stuff like that. Which I'm very excited for that. That's what that is. And then I can put him with Navia. I got C2 Defer. Very nice. I don't know who that is, but C2's nice. C6. We do this. Yeah, I'm a little late. Yep. Rocket. No! Yes!
Time to
Chat,
say
so
bye.
bad.
Boom.
This is like Ultimate Central. I'm getting so many ults.
Your cries rise.
Mark.
Stand still.
And then we have more defense down. We break. We get to move forward. And now we do that. Yeah, there you go. We clear. Sweet. Yay! I don't know if that's a 3-star though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a 3-star. I think it's the most points I've ever had in APOC. That's crazy. Yeah, when in doubt, just take the break team. To bring break team to... It did better than my dot team. That's crazy. And technically my dot has more cost than my break. I mean, it is APOC, so that makes sense. But that's really nice. That's really cool. I don't know what to use these on. I mean, these make sense, but I don't know what to use these on. Alright, now apparently I'm missing a Pure Fiction star or something. Or am I missing this? I am missing a Pure Fiction star. And not a break team? As long as you have Firefly, you have a break team. Yeah, because I was 1,000 points off. Oh, it doesn't tell me who I used. Crap. Who did I use here? I could... Ice resistance. I could try break here. I think it'd be fun. I don't know how... Well, actually, no, I can use break because Firefly doesn't use a skill point in her enhanced ult anymore. And she gets 3 action values after... Shit, you think what I'm thinking? Because Sam doesn't really have... He technically just eats people that use skill points, which my dot team does, but Huahua does it more often now. Although this is different. That's a dot buff. This is, I guess, dot buff synergy. I think we just stop thinking and we do this. 35%. We do dot team. And we win. Since when reactions happen where every character has reactions that don't scale off damage, it makes her buff useless on new characters. But not really to me since I don't play HSR anymore. I mean, that's true. With double crit, no anomaly. Oof.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends into a
Okay,
cone.
we need to get 1,000 more points. Then we clear this too.
Activate.
You want to betray me?
I'm gonna be very happy if I'm able to consistently clear all end games now due to this. Due to my rec team. Don't hit Firefly. You rat!
Take your positions.
I didn't want you to hit them either. That really
The
sucks.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Be of your body and mind.
We push. Who do I not want to take a turn? Who is taking a turn? You. Then the bunnies. You go down.
Like
I need to try and get them to.
to ashes. This is more
It's almost as a vertical investment track. Y'all get mad at me when I try to vertically invest. All right, I don't want to hear it. Oh, we most certainly eat you guys for breakfast. We full clear this. Okay, I was about to say I'm really scared that didn't just one shot. It's not like you didn't listen until last week. I don't know what you're talking about. I listen all the time. Oh, this breaks everyone. The Furbo living, that's interesting. I guess if this doesn't work, we can actually just go ahead and try,
Can't wait anymore.
we can try Sustainless. We take, good lord. We take Linksha out and we put, I forgot she had an action follow. It's gonna take me so long to get used to the fact that Firefly gets to go again. I was hoping that she would go. I would push her up with RMC, but no, she's already going. This is broken!
Get messed up. Let's improvise.
The candle
That's
flickers
rude.
in your etched in your bones. Yeah.
I don't need to do. I'm just gonna keep tapping
Everything in
Linksha all
this
because it does more damage than anything.
It's
Like I don't need the healing. Oops. I don't need it.
You want
Oh
to
please,
betray me?
Zero Slayer. Yes. Chat, we're good.
Rise to the challenge.
Any last words?
Okay. I think we just go for Argentine, no? It's unfortunate that I can't push. No. Yeah, this works out. We go for Argentine. He gets that. I hit it with Trailblazer. That doesn't matter to me. So I do this first, so I can generate energy. I hit E. To waste that, I end up open with Dahlia. And then Firefly can come in, pop ult, and then get another action forward because she eliminates one. There we go, action forward. We get shields. Okay, she gets 3. They only stack the 1, so it doesn't. Oh, there you go.
Rise to the challenge.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Recalibrating. Etched in your bones. Set the seeds aflame. You want to betray me?
This does kind of worry me. I wonder if I have enough damage. I may not have enough damage, actually.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Wait until the main end games need 3 teams, by the way. I really hope they don't ever do that.
Let's improvise.
May the Faust. Yeah.
That would just kind of stinky. Actually, with how saturated I am on free skills, I think I just kind of keep popping Dahlia E, no? I think so. Because that generates ult faster?
Immolate in my death.
Rise to
I only
the
have 2
challenge.
turns. I mean, I am on the boss with 2 turns left, which is pretty good, I think.
You're fighting
But-
a gentleman.
It's also not the best either. Yeah.
Still the same old.
Can't wait anymore. Like until
Do this.
Burns to ashes!
Memories
Not a joke. Oh, that is a thing that's coming? Oh, well, that really sucks. Why would they do that?
So beautiful!
You mean like MOC, APOC, and Pure Fiction all take 3 teams? That's terrible. I really want him to start moving the ones that do true damage to his left and his right. I need to hit them more often than I'm hitting anything else.
The mood is set.
I think I also just keep smacking this. It pushes Firefly up slightly, but not by a whole lot.
The rhythm get my dreams do come true.
Where are the rabbits? The rabbits are they only can move up once. She already has 4 stacks. She's gonna get ult with this anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
The candle
I do this.
in your bones.
Rude. I still E because I get the one on the right, which makes that she goes up again.
You want to betray me?
Good.
Fight to live!
Bring the bunnies forward because I have
The truth, everything in
3
this world
broken. This might actually just...
is bleeding.
No, okay, never mind, never mind. One more cycle with Firefly, I think we win.
Immolated my death.
Rise to the challenge.
Although Firefly is just ever so slightly outside of...
The mood is set.
Yes! We pushed her before Surging Grid ended.
Be of your body and mine.
This does 1%. Sweet! Nice! That was really good! Break is very strong. Wow! Yeah, 40k points opening cycle. I think we got this. Thanks, Seka, for pointing that out. I would have completely forgot that Pure Fiction wasn't done. I think I'm fine for MOC. MOC 13, Pure Fiction, and APOC. So they're not... What? Oh, so they're doing it like Zenless does now. Zenless has a game mode called Shiyu Defense, and the first 4 nodes are like how they've always been, and then the last one takes 3. Why do that? I guess it doesn't really matter. I wonder if they're gonna add rewards to it or no. Like if they're gonna add Stellar Jade. I don't know. Just without Yo Guang, I haven't remembered missing have Archer. Yeah, I mean that's a good team to have. I'm considering getting Llama Xavier. I'm so sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm only getting 6k. What's her stat line and what teams are you running her with? 100 Jades, I think? That's not too bad. I guess that's it. It is better that they're adding a floor to like MOC and APOC and Pure Fiction rather than just changing 12 to be that thing. I think that is better, actually.
Make a wish. A foreboding sign.
Any fish take.
Still a little weird, but it's fine.
Does that hurt?
I don't even really need to like clear this guy. I just need to get 20k. Then I can kind of bow out.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yep, this clears.
Stand still.
Stay put. Get there.
Relax.
I can't even get the benefit of the TV energy because Kafka just eviscerates them.
Crush them all.
Okay, well.
In the abysses.
I'm not gonna get any benefit, they're just gonna get ran through. Yep, there you go. Poor Furbo.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Cutting the net.
I do genuinely wonder why they're doing that though. That's a little weird.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, I figured with them introducing... Okay, hold on. How is that going to interact with Anomaly, though? Because in order to unlock Anomaly, you have to have completed MOC 12 Pure Fiction and APOC at their highest level. So does the requirements shift up one, or is it just 12? And then it's the same? Because I always thought that they would never make the 3 end games require 3 teams, because that's just like what the anomaly does. Because like once you beat those 3, then you unlock anomaly, and then like that's the big apex of what you want to work towards, rather than making the other 3 harder.
May as well kill them all.
So Hoyo added AA to other modes. I don't think that's a good thing. If they're not playing it, don't make them play it somewhere else. Of course, maybe they can't play it because they don't unlock it either. I don't know. But if they're going to make MOC harder to get into, then they're making Anomaly harder to get into, which means people aren't going to play anyway. I don't know. I won't, I'll be eyeing it suspiciously until it comes out. Because I don't know how it's going to work. I'm somewhat considering returning Arcanite. Considering returning Arcanite? Oh, is that? I need them to hit Black Swan. That works too, I guess. I need them to hit Black Swan or Paw. Actually, he'll Paw, because I can get Kafka and Black Swan ult, please. Thanks. I actually don't think I have to use Kafka ult here, because she... Nope. All these guys go down to the dot damage, so that'll just carry over. Yeah, we do 2%. That thing's gonna pass it on, and then he's gonna take it. Not bad. Okay, so we also have 2 cycles going into this boss, which is pretty good. Sam is kind of annoying. Kind of not really, a little bit.
Stand still.
That's not who I targeted in the slightest.
Good times.
Go ahead and pop this. We can auto with
Boom.
Kafka here. No, not Kafka. Waffle. We can auto with Waffle here. Yep.
Mind your manners. Relax.
Such noisy clay. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's
There we go.
revels, your cries rise.
I played a lot of NT recently. You know, it's so fun to play. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, because I do have the pre-registration rewards, as I've said, but I don't know if I'm not big enough to compete with the other big dogs in the NT East category, and I can't play a 5th gacha game. I can't.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
But I have heard a lot of good things about it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Think with me.
Stand still.
And this is the part that kind of scares me a little bit.
Good times. Time to say bye.
If I can eliminate the 2 between Icelands, that'd be great. Almost. He's not gonna. No, he's not gonna go down to that damage.
Let waves open. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
I need Kafka to hit Sam significantly more often.
Your
I mean, I've
cries
technically
rise.
already cleared, but it would be nice to get the 80k points, because I don't think I've done that before.
Such noisy clay.
This is gonna hurt.
Execution.
Yep. Not as much as I thought, actually. This is a insignificant amount of health that I would be trading off for a defense reduction.
Say bye to breathe.
That's okay, because I do this.
Destiny's hand has truly
Fiends or
blessed me.
devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Well,
Boom.
it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. We got it. 78k. I think it's the highest I've ever gotten in pure fiction. That's really nice. And we get a little extra strategy. Very nice. Ever considered sustain? What would I run outside of Hua? Hua is really good. What other character would I maybe replace Waha with Robin? You run a very quick risk of oversaturating attack because Kafka gives a lot of attack to her teammates because she has also a dot support. So like technically I think you could, and it would give you a little bit more damage, but you also have to be very careful of oversaturation of an attack. Whereas Swapwa provides a lot of energy to the team, which means more ults, more damage, more defense downs for Black Swan, more procs. Ewan Robin, I don't have Ewan Robin. I don't know how Robin works, all I know is that she... Yeah, so Robin advances forward with her ult, but she also provides a bunch of just flat attack to her characters, which is really, really good. The caveat being Kafka also carries over a lot of attack, so you have to be a little careful about that one. And we are back to it, just like nothing ever happened. Can't reach it. You literally me. I don't know what that's actually doing. What am I getting by being next to these guys? I want to get the treasure chest. There we go.
I get it now.
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
I hate Plain Arcadia. What do you hate about it? It just started. Honestly, after NTE, I'm not returning me. So, I've heard a lot of things about NTE. Is it actually still a gacha game, or is it more of like a anime GTA style kind of thing? Like, how does the gacha work? Because I've heard like they got rid of it, or they did it just for skins of characters, or like you can get new characters, but you also get this. I don't know. I obviously haven't played it. It's both. Interesting. And how what's the gacha system? Is it a 50-50 like HSR, or is it more open like Arknights?
Doesn't that feel a bit
Everything?
weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction.
Gacha for character and weapons. Characters are guaranteed limited.
Happiness etiquette.
So there's no 50-50 for characters? What's the pity limit? Like what, 200?
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
But the weapons are 25-75? I'm hoping 75 in your favor. The people that got rid of gacha, I don't have enough time to keep track of all the gacha games coming out. Just a lot. Pity is 90. That's really good. Guarantee character pity 90 is insane. Nope, not 75 in your favor. That's where all the luck went. That's the way it is.
Compulsory routine.
I mean, yeah, I'll trade that. That's a good trade. So 25-75, 25 in your favor versus free character or guaranteed character. That's most certainly a trade I'm willing to make. That's awesome.
Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You...
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
What, it's like the Arknight's weapon system? Elaborate, please. Like, where you can't directly summon for it, and you have to get a certain currency, or you're guaranteed after a certain amount, no matter what, but you could lose up until that point.
I saw those happy smiles on your faces before. How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand.
Rerolling accounts? I have never rerolled an account before. I'm sure you can like Google it and it'll tell you how. If I remember, the chance of getting an S1 character are 0.99, I think. Gotcha. You are guaranteed? I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
You just free S6 R5? What?
Who are you kidding?
I did not recognize their
Sisters?
game,
You
huh?
two aren't even the same species.
And there's 470. Well, 470 times divided by 90, that's like what? 3 characters? 9, 18, 270. Oh, it's more like 5. It's about a little bit about 5, hovering around there.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of plues to toss you both
I'm in
into the
jail.
sea.
They can put you in
As
jail.
fish food.
And we get an S rank selector. Y'all are gonna make me download this game, aren't you? So you can do gacha for skins. Are they good? Like, well, I mean, I'm assuming the skins don't do any like gameplay wise, but like, do they look good? That is rude. I see. I'm gonna start being mean. Crest being mean? Impossible. What happened, Crest? Ah, that's what it is. That's the little blue thing. So that's amazing. Yeah, they look really good. Even the MCs have skins. That's really good. I like the fact that the MCs have skins. What are you doing? Oh, is it just like a timing thing where we have to... I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing here. No, go the other way. What? Oh, do I have to lead him there? I'm so confused. Yep, come here. Okay. With the cookies I just baked. You say your name is Wumple, but you always save one. That is true. But you know, the name Save One Pull doesn't sound as good as One More Pull, you know? You ever thought of that? Oh, you can just completely bypass this whole thing. That's pretty cool. I mean, what? 1 second? What'd you say? Even the MCs are skins? I thought she was a support. And you can buy an apartment. SOP. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna open a can of worms. Do you guys want to see me play it? Because again, I know nothing about it. So it would be very much... What am I doing? Oh no. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Did that do anything? I guess not. Oh, do I have to collect the score? Good. There we go. No, keep your sanity. Yes, I want you to play. No! Got scammed. I've got a yes and a no. I think if I were to play it, we would have to do like... Why does this exist? Oh, this is just to make it go back and forth. I gotcha. Is this thing... Well, no, that can't go through there, can it? So do I just drop it on the bricks? I'm going crazy with the cookies I just baked? True. It doesn't destroy it either. I'm so confused what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't go around here. There's no... I'm very confused. You already played too many? That's true. That's very true. It's not worth your time. Okay. Like, I think if I were to play it, it would not be something that I can keep up with. I think if we were to add another one, I'd have to drop one. And I don't really want to do that. I really like the games that I play. Okay, really, what am I supposed to do here? Because I can't... You can't crouch and walk, so you're just kind of, like... stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Use the small animal to step on the button? There are no small animals. I don't know. I'm getting out of here. I will do that on my own time later. Drop Arknights? I don't really want to. Because Arknights is the only game where I can interact with my player base that aren't in the exact same server as me. But I don't really need to gotten it right. Oh, it's another one of these. So I'm so confused what this... I don't understand how these guys work, apparently. H's are by... Yes, it is. I've been hit. Isn't Surveyor mode? Click the ability button to summon a help bot beneath you. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, well, now I know how it works. Okay, well, when they give me the tutorial after all the puzzles happen, that's helpful. So I gotta play two gacha games. Not what I wanted to do. Dang. Ah, now it's gonna come to that instead of me. Because I need it to come to me. Okay, that was just weird. But hey, we figured it out. And I can't do this in here. For no reason. I would say no. Like... I don't think you should, Xavier. I think that there is a world where you may want to come back to HSR and test out something that's happening, or like see what's going on. And if you were to salvage all your relics, you're basically just neutering yourself if you ever want to come back to do anything, whether that be events or get a specific character or whatnot. So no, I would just leave it alone.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant?
I'll return when they put Navi in the game.
But how?
I
mean,
actually
never
think
say never.
detachment is looking more and more likely.
Like Zeka keeps
Pedestrians
pointing
on
out,
the
there are
roadside.
like
The
3 or
fishermen at
4
the
different
port,
variations
the
of Sela
shopkeepers
across
on
their
the
different
street,
games. So
the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, but it has no concept of death. And so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society's.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some. But for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However,
you can do a heist. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Is NTE? What is NTE available on? What platform? Just PC or PS5?
By that time, there won't be any need
PC,
for a
PS5.
general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on the
My car got crushed by a building.
Follow me.
Alright, I think you guys have convinced me. I think after stream I'm gonna download it. I'm not gonna make any promises. But I'll log in to at least collect my pre-registration rewards. See what
your
that's about.
plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasm Moon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of...
Also, I just realized this would be really bad if we were to go into it like this. So we're gonna go back to this.
nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning a... We're almost there.
I can't interact with this.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you use the facility.
Now, you set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
I don't think I'm actually gonna explore like all of the area. Like I ended up doing 100% of Enforius, like exploration and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing that with Planar Arcadia until I actually need the summons a year down the line from now
Is
when
this it?
Kafka Side Path comes out.
You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring
With all due respect, I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret pass for... Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
Okay, chat. You guys have just turned into my informants. Is NTE co-op at all or no?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island to prevent others from wandering in by mistake. I asked that artist, we made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Bizarre mill. Oh, I have to go in there and I have to do the thing. Yep, this call. Okay, well, I'm downloading it. Two special types of Wispy that exist in interstellar jump will be attracted to the Trailsmon and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capabilities, so does certainly win this, but I help out. They could have given me this tutorial like 5 minutes ago and it would have been really good.
Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Can I, like, force you guys to go this way? No?
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
I feel a little bad making these guys just stand on little spikes. Oh, what is that?
Here we are.
No, I got it. I gotta do this. What the heck? What? What kind of Mario power block? Okay, well, oof. I'm so freaking excited. That's awesome. Okay. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm too lazy. Put that over there. Don't tell me you're tone deaf. What? Oh. I'm not tone deaf, but I might be colorblind. There we go.
Let's go.
Orpheus. Orphe? From Zenless Zone Zero? Whee!
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Okay, this looks really cool.
Beautiful, isn't it?
This kind of gives us leeway vibes, like the Golden Bridge.
I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to
Is it
pay
just me?
compliments?
Yes.
Yeah, this definitely feels like it's leeway. Like you're in this very specific part that's just all hilly and stuff. The floating little mountains.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just
I know it's like
a literal?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single
Oh wait.
effortless swing.
Hello, musical skull. How are you? It's nice to see you.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best
Are you
not go
excited for
spreading them
Zenless
around.
3.0? They've released a
any of
bunch
the
of new characters. Well,
Phasmicon
they've
collective players
teased.
find
They've
out,
teased a bunch of new
I'll
characters that
never
are gonna be
hear
coming out
any
with
of their
the new stuff.
complaints about how
With how many
mountain
characters they
busting
released, I'm
power
assuming
levels
we're
are
gonna be
for
eating
noobs.
until about 3.3. If they're doing double releases, which I don't know if they will.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain
There's a
Arcadia.
phase 2. Fish do use it.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, Please, begin your measuring.
Are we literally just gonna go bonker on the head with it or something? Obviously, we know what the boss is, right? Because we did an Anomaly last week. So, I know what it is.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws.
Personally, I like Roxy. Roxy does look really cool. I don't know who I'm gonna pull for, right? Because I'm really bad with names. The maid that looks like Rena is a wind anomaly unit. And I already have a bunch of anomaly units that I'm not using. They kind of all just revolve around Miyabi and what I need at the moment. So I don't know if I'm going to pull for her or if I want to save for Ramiel, because Ramiel does also look really, really cool. But then again, I don't know if we're able to summon for Sunbringer, but they also teased her like a playable character, which would be sick.
What is going on?
The ruler, welcome, Gesu. How are you? It's nice to see you. Wait, what? Red hair and blonde hair? Oh, yeah. Please pull for Velena. Is that the maid? Not maid. Rena, not maid. Not maid Rena.
It's telling me
She does look very cool.
Wish is not a supplicant.
Did you have to say for Sunbringer? That's the thing. I don't know if they plan on releasing them when they tease them, or like, technically they could tease Sunbringer, make her a story, and then release her at the end of 3-point cycle. I'm not a big Anomaly player. I just hope the wind attack Rupture agents are cool. True. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with Ramiel.
What do you mean?
I would assume that they're going to give us a large influx of wind to kind of... Well, I mean, that's kind of just what they do when they introduce something new. And then they're going to kind of calm down. Storyteller and Phoenix. It's going to be a love letter like no one remembers. I love the connections between Ramiel and Cyrene. For those of you who play Honkai Star Rail and Endless.
And that mask back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere.
Ah.
Not in the history of the Phantasmoon games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung.
Blade? And Asheville.
You've returned. And the one
The peak hair, of course, but personality, I think it's in the eyes. I do really like Ramiel. Like, I think her design's really, really cool. She's also, like, obviously she has the most mystery out of all of them because she's the one that they've given the most screen time for 3.x. We did very, very briefly meet Velena, and then the other short one that I don't remember her name. But I don't know, her ability to like stop ethereals and stuff looks really cool. Also, have you guys seen that the proxies are getting a stand from JoJo's?
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Uchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have
the story takes about 6 hours from where you are if you speedrun.
By the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans
That does not bode well.
To forge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
A lot of the YouTube videos say it's about 5 hours. Google says it's 8 to 10. So, yeah, it's just about what I expected.
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Uchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me?
Someone's Angie. Yeah, I'm very excited for Zenless next week.
Enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a... If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
The only reason it's selling is because of the dumb pom-pom 2D puzzles. Just like 10 of them in per patch. I think they're fun if they're optional.
And this
Forcing them in story is a little weird. Which one would you choose between Promia or Lucia? Lucia's already on my account, so did you maybe name the wrong character? Or no, you're talking about rerun. I think it depends on your account, because Lucia's a rupture HP support for like Yishwen and stuff like that. Whereas Promnia, allegedly, is a... Nope, it's for me. Gotcha. Whereas Promnia is like... I think she's an anomaly. She's basically Miyabi, but not Miyabi. So I think it kind of depends on, do you want a main DPS or do you want to support? Do you have Rupture's 4-set support? And then, like, so on and so forth. So, if you could give me more details, I would have no problem answering that for you.
Their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity.
I wonder if this is the thing, because last story patch, they said that there is a sleeping entity of the abundance. Maybe they're talking about Avencia now that we know that she's an abomination, but I would assume it's something to do with Blade, right? Because I want, why not? So, guess who? Here's my thought process. If you want Promnia more, go with Promnia. However, not only do supports last longer and have more flexibility than DPSs, they also tend to just be easier, well, not really easier to farm for, but they also tend to just survive, like, content. So, as they release more Rupture units, maybe they release some Wind Rupture units, Lucia will see some more use. And you already said you have Yishwen, so, like, to make the game easier and to help clear content, I would personally go with Lucia. But if you want Promnia, there's no reason to not get her.
Is to exact
it seems I'm saying, yeah, no, chat, Xavier, you convinced me. I have to play that game now.
Demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Does Blade absorb Shu-Hu?
I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me,
do not one more pull. You're wasting your time. No, I have to. You can't stop me. I can't be stopped.
Judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself.
The reason why I want to give it a shot is, one,
to prevent our common
because I did sign up for the pre-registration, I think it'd be cool to have the rewards. And two, one of my favorite memories for when I was a kid, not really a kid, teenager, was playing GTA 5 with my dad and doing heists. And my dad can play that game.
Then you must believe
so
what I am
hopefully
about to say.
That's why. Personally, I'd recommend playing the DPS. Zeka, I know you don't play Zenless. He already has the DPS. The support would be for a DPS he already has. Promnia would require 2 other characters that I don't know if Guess has or not. Yeah, so they're just embedding Shu-Hu's cells into a bunch of people, which is an emanator of abundance.
Everyone who underwent this
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will...
That is crazy.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask.
I've seen a Velena team,
is
Velena,
not a
Promnia,
single
Yuzuha.
person.
How? She's not even... Her animations have been
Aware of
leaked,
the
but like, I
abundance,
thought is her
dismembered
kit
and
leaked
currently
too?
Parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
I mean, it does make sense if for Promnia to be an anomaly and then for Velena's. Like, it makes sense that they're releasing for future content. But like, already?
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying?
Sparksy's POV. What?
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You guys.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh?
I do have her supports, but they're basically the same as Miyabi, and I have her, so yeah. I think it's entirely up to you. If you want her, go for it. I would. See, that's the problem. If I say don't do it, and then it's like, oh, Velena doesn't actually work with Miyabi, you have to have Promny, then I'd feel bad. But if you want to play the safer route, I would go with Lucia, or actually, you can just save your summons entirely. You just don't pull.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But seeing as you called, you clearly
Can't
still
decide,
have
just
shred
don't.
of
I mean,
conscious
there's always a valid third option.
Give me a chance to haggle.
Personally, for me, I would go with Lucia because it's a guaranteed increase. Pulling on a character for potential feature content's always been a little hazy because it's like, oh yeah, right now Velena's best team takes Promnia, but she's not out yet. She could change. Things could change. Wind can change his entire element path, and then like, who's to say Promnia will be Velena's best in slot for like 10 patches? We don't know. So going on what we do know for certain, Lucia would be a pretty good pickup.
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name, but having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. Just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadia. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
At least play NT in your free time.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where I kind of have to start doing some stuff in my free time. Like, I've been sitting on doing the Arknight story since it came out, but because of it, I haven't been able to build any of the new factories, any of the new resources, and I haven't been able to build Zhuang Fang He. So it's like, at some point, something's gonna have to happen. Okay, so then how good is Lucia? Who are you using in the meantime? I'm assuming you're using Pan. Right, guess. If you're using Pan at M6, it is a noticeable increase, but it's not like you absolutely have to. It's not going to be changing the world or anything. But it is noticeable. If you don't have Pan, or maybe he's at M0, you'll notice a difference. Not only that, but Lucia also works with like Yudhari and those guys. If you have them, if not, it doesn't like apply to you.
Now that's going too far. You
So yeah.
actually want me to betray another masked fool?
By the way, how's the 200 speed sparkle bullet coming along? Tragic, I'd imagine. We're at 178, so we're getting there.
Give me the
Yeah, the 200 will come around when I get the her light gun. But until then, I think I've hit a wall. 178 is pretty good though. Panda at M6 with Ultra M6. I think it would be an increase, but it's one of those things where you already have M6 Pan, and I'm assuming you know how to play him well. So like,
I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel.
you don't have to. Like if you had M0 Pan, you'd probably notice it a lot more than you would do with M6. So yeah, I think this one's more what do you want more rather than what's the right option, because like it's not a huge increase. And I mean, hey, you could gamble on Promnia being like the unit for a really long time going into 3.0 and then just like clear all content. That's always a possibility. Or like it doesn't give speed. I'm pretty sure it does.
Ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections.
Okay, so we could use Spark. Chat, who on earth do I use with Sparksy? I don't understand. I don't know anything about this character. What are your... Interesting. There's a giant stellar jade. We actually saw this earlier. Last patch. Can I break it still? That thing's massive. It doesn't? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, I don't use her. No, but like Xavier, I need you to tell me. I need you specifically to tell me, Xavier, please. So I kind of talked on it a little bit. And if I get lucky, Promnia. Okay. So I did kind of touch on it a little bit. Would you guys as a chat be okay with me doing the Arknight story on my own? So that way I can actually like start building the factories and characters and stuff. That was a cool Tetris joke. A reference, not joke. And boing! I don't know. I mean, that's pretty close to what I have right now. I got the bow. Arrows have been upgraded. Oh, it's been upgraded. Well, that's not new. Okay, well. Boink. Lucy it is. Best of luck. Yeah, because I guess they're doing Promnia first half, then Billy second half, I guess. Oh, that is not happening. I'm not shooting, like, all of that through. Okay, maybe I am. Whee! It's actually big. Oh, I know it's gonna be good. But I just can't figure out a good way to do... I want this. Can I have... Oh, I see that down there. But if I were to... In order for me to keep up with all the games, I would have to, like, do content full-time. And, like, stream, like, probably 2 more days than I already do, I think. That's rough. Getting the buff right before, that's... Okay, I forgot that's how Sparksy does. I completely forgot what Sparksy does. Because I don't have her. 273,000 with 1 stack is pretty good. Is actually big? Oh, I bet. My relation team is dealing doo-doo damage at AP4 at APOC. Oh, what team are you running, guess? Problems relics. Ah, yeah. Do you have any condensed Trailblaze power? What kind of jetpack? Joyride. Also level 70-something enemies. Let me have fun. Let me enjoy this. I don't get to use this character, like, at all, actually. Damn. And maybe at some point, guess, it wouldn't be bad to use your... Where is it? 27 of these things? Wait, yeah. It wouldn't be bad to use your fuel on, like, relics or something at some point. And it would be in most endgames. Oh, I mean, yeah. Banana monkey. Raiding pistol. Weapon rate creatures on site using an... Oh, wow. It's literally a DBZ. It's a scanner for your eyes. 22 points. It's over 9,000. DBZ abridged. What is that? What in the Honkai Impact? What? That looks so freaking cool. It looks like I can break this.
This is being in sync. I choose you.
I do not need to use ults here.
That's all the spark you got?
I will use this one because I want to see what her E does when I actually feed it more skill points. There's so much stuff going on my screen. Oh my god. So we're Wolf 999, yeah, going against Team Hua. Silver Wolf only cares about speed. You know that, yeah? Why are there just paper mache? Like, what? Because I admittedly don't know too much about Elation since I don't have them, but they seem to want to all go pretty quick. Especially Silver Wolf and Yaguang, so that Yaguang can force Elation, and then Silver Wolf can just kind of go dummy, go crazy. That's rude. That's rude. Okay, let's move, please. I love watching the arrow just arc. Completely just opposite directions. Ahua is Silver Wolf's best. It's the best support sustain, then yes, that's very true. What do I do? What am I doing here? Okay. Yeah, Ahua is very good. Yeah, she provides enough energy for Silver Wolf before an actual Elation support sustain comes out. No, best Silver Wolf's team in general. Yeah. Until they eventually. Oh, this is cool. These are all the chests in the different areas. I love that they have this here. It's wave of nostalgia. Like that just looks awesome. Silver Wolf doesn't need energy. Yeah, but Yao Guang does. I know Silver Wolf doesn't need energy. Silver Wolf does. I kind of don't want to open these because like it's really cool just seeing them there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The energy is for yeah. Because I think now again I don't know exactly how Yao Guang works, but I'm pretty sure Yao Guang cares about just spamming her what's it called? Her ult like as much as humanly possible. So that's why you need more energy. You want her to be fast. You want her to be uber duper fast. Doing that always scares me. Do I look like I play Elation? Yes. Yes, you do. Actually, you're the best Elation player that I know of. Right, Zoe? No! Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Hold on. There was something back there. Oh, I missed something. Dang it. I'm so sad. Does that go to Elation? Yeah, of course he does. We've seen it in his videos. If it ain't a remembrance. Alright, we're gonna have to take CeeLo away from you now. Also, Xavier, I do apologize. You said it a long time ago, but you can send the video over on Twitch now if you want. I don't know. It just kind of clicked into warp pipe. There we go.
Mr. Giovanni.
Take my E-Well away. I would love to. I've legitimately thought about using my Celestial or Spirit, whatever, the Golden Skulls. I've been thinking about using the Golden Skulls on getting Welt. That is how cool he is.
Miss Spoxy,
He is so freaking cool.
Entire inventory right from under
Take my E5
nose.
Himiko? I'll take it,
Happy to
sure.
say long
Himiko's also
time
cool.
no see. Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are...
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones.
And you tell me not to use it on Santa? So I think there is a... No, you're very true. I think, well, at the time, what was also absolutely terrible. But there's a big difference between Welt and Bailu.
I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this...
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants.
Can I have the blades? Oh, yeah.
Is she really one of us?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish as for the storage area logbook, either she never stored anything here...
We're doomed. Even though...
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern...
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and...
That's crazy.
Patience. Do not believe any information from the broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information.
Sparksy is a pretty cool character.
Thank you.
It's just Elation is so much to look at once. Why does she kind of like bounce with her steps? Does Sparkle do that too? Oh, Sparkle also does that. Is it just a short character thing? I guess it is. They just kind of bounce. Shows how much I play the short characters. No, don't harm my Himiko. She needs to stay on the train. She'll be the Astral Express guide. Everything's gonna be fine. It'll be okay. It better be okay. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, and memory issues. I've seen the next boss already. Xavier? Shh, please. Don't spoil. Unless you're talking about, like, this boss with, like, the plant lady thing, we do know about that.
Full Wish? Full Wish?
Himiko, well, I mean, like, she's a pity character, so she's not going to be exceptional, but she's really cool. I like character-wise, she's awesome. Yeah, I'm talking about that? Oh, gotcha. Name Full Wish. Female, Planarcadia, humanoid category, Ahatopian subspecies, department, cranial neurology department. Chief complaint: after experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actually express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. That's a word. Electroconcephalograph photograph, cerebral lobe, structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low frequency, undetected, imaginary appeared to be in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruptions can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the pathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the partner's usual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription. Aberration interference sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now,
What?
kind of disease is this?
Gameplay-wise, sure. Yeah.
Trying to read. Hello?
I better find a doctor.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all
the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up.
Okay, we know who
Heaven
this
truly
is.
Blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So,
Foolish.
what kind of fool is foolish?
Looking back through the history of this
Oh, also you can invite
there are
characters to their...
countless characters who've turned this
What?
place upside down, but to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit, she's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she...
Hard to imagine she was still
To your
just a
apartments?
16-year-old.
So like what I from what I understand about NTE is that it's literally just gotcha anime GTA 5. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what it's been described to me as, from the little bit that I've been exposed to it. Outside of you guys today, of course, you guys have told me a lot more than what I already knew.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Very accurate.
Don't be
Nice.
ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything help? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But
What?
despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack.
Okay.
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have...
They went mad.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the opening to the
Muttering
veracity?
themselves,
Wait, why would the veracity
deliriously
help the abundance?
happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious
Hello,
vision.
Subaru. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. What are your thoughts on the new Zenless announcements for our characters? I'm very excited. This isn't gonna go well. Like, at all, actually. This is gonna go terribly. The Secret of Wait, what? Are we in the same area? Oh, this is foolish. A man of many words.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you? Fool?
Who's out
This is like this has happened once before, right? It's just an imaginary.
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Oh no, they can't interact with us.
Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. To the survivor.
Welcome to the world's
Welcome
end.
to the world's end.
I don't think the abundance would be smart enough to mimic masks of
Oh,
Aha.
right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me. I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me
Could be Giovanni.
can barely stand away. These hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Now she's surrounded by flowers.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer.
I don't. This isn't foolish either. This is this. I don't know what's going on. This isn't the veracity area.
Whoa! Even a medium.
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish.
Right.
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist.
She knows how. Well, I guess technically Sparksy herself obtained her mask because Sparkle abandoned her. Unless she's talking about how Sparkle got her mask, which would be really cool to know, but I don't think they're gonna tell us. At least not until like way later.
I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Interesting.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
That's scary to think about that.
Because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness.
People say NTE combat is boring. What's the combat like? Because again, I've never seen anything about the game outside of like the 1 or 2 ads that I got.
I can smell.
I would assume it's just kind of like Genshin, where you have like 4 characters. You swap in between them, hit the guys a bunch. Sometimes there's interactions.
Dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm
It's like
just a
Woo,
sweet
but
girl whose
less.
sugar content is totally up the
Interesting.
charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent
Woo,
isn't
but
enough.
less.
Are you planning to?
So there's like
taste
swap-ins and
for
quick
yourself?
assists and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know.
As you wish.
That's a whole argument. Wait, what? Oh, guess have you played NTE 2? Super Slay Silverwolf? Yeah?
Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Games with ease.
So this is actually exactly what I kind of just had a... Foolish is just a siren. She whispers sweet nothings into your ear until you can't escape her grasp anymore. So like, that's all she is. I mean, those are very scary creatures, but like, and then by the time you wake up, they're already, you know, munching on your brain.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new
Sparkle has tears in her eyes. No, but when I'm pretty sure gacha games are compared, the communities always clash. Hyacinth is a siren. Yeah, and she eats a lot. Literally most of her shtick is that she wants to have a feast, and she just never gets it, which is really sad, because Hyacinth is cool. But like, what I said isn't wrong. Yeah, people tend to clash, even though we're not doing it, like, it's not derogatory. It's just a comparison.
And the
But
end of all this
welcome to the internet.
eternal fulfillment.
It's so
that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this.
And I've seen comments on the characters animation release. I actually don't know anything about the characters. I don't know what's in the game. I do know that there's a JoJo pose in a quest, and if I end up playing that game, I am beelining it for the. But I don't know anything about the characters or whatnot. I have no idea.
Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble.
Yeah, jump down off the window.
Jump down.
She's literally a siren.
Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise.
You can see, look at their eyes. Hoyo adds a glimmer of light in their eyes. They removed that to make a soulless effect. Very good animation. It gives you like the soulless kind of blank stare, and it's working really well.
Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so
Female MC
real.
just look good though. Y'all are making me like just want to play it now. Honestly, female MC of NTE looks like the new skin we're getting for she looks like Wise gender bent with the 3.0 skin that we're getting for the siblings. I can't unsee that. Oh no. Oh no. I can't unsee it now. Doesn't hurt to try it out. I'll try it out. I don't think
Perfect desire.
I definitely cannot handle trying to juggle streaming 5 games at a time. Maybe when I'm able to go full-time as a content creator, but right now it's probably just gonna be a game that I play on my own time, and then we can talk to each other about it and stuff like that. Because I'm already like weeks behind in Arknights, and Wuthering Waves I'm even further behind, but that's just because of my wrists.
No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water.
Download new wrists. I've thought about it. But I need to download more RAM first. My PC can't handle it.
Since you refuse
So
the
I need to do that
happiness
first.
I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai Chapter.
This is the name of the game again.
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
As we've written!
God, so much damage right there. There we go. It really doesn't matter. It's like they're already almost God. There's so much stuff going.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming. Suffering all this, just tiny. Why did you break my toy?
Peculiar emoji? What?
Not even pretending the shadows. What are you supposed
Is
to
this
do?
shush?
I know this one.
That's an emanator of abundance.
The name of the robot on the express.
Not quite.
Leaving
Not the
another
robot.
version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
There's no shot that's actually Slush, though, right? We happen to name him on a whim. Emergency meeting is taking place on the
And
Express.
that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and...
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate
I agree, Xavier.
fully with you.
She wants to find a way to cure...
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows...
Allow me to add. The IPC has confirmed the scale of the...
200,000?
More than 200,000 citizens.
I think it's a little more than the 3 waves we fight at a time.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
It's literally a picture of a painting. We love it. We love it when the developers have fun.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with.
So that makes sense. That's why she ends up turning into a boss. Shush turns her into the amalgamation flesh of... We fight in a emanator this patch?
Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will... But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you.
Fun devs or best devs? I agree. If you have it, like, it literally shines through in the game. If they have fun making it, it makes the game feel better.
City.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be... You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out.
Speaking of comments,
We'll be in touch.
Chad, if you're having fun enjoying the stream, if you could like YouTube, and if you're following on Twitch, Twitch doesn't have a like feature, but you can follow, and I'd greatly appreciate it. We're actually very close to 100 followers on Twitch. Really hoping to hit that soon. That'd be very pog. Trailblaze Chronicle. All right, we're putting on an actual team now.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I'm assuming Break's gonna go find this boss. I don't think we're gonna fight the boss for a few more hours, but assuming.
Attention,
That'd be great.
I didn't expect plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is
The
still
boss
a
is
fair
about 4 to
distance
5. I
away.
figured it'd be a while.
You have
Yep.
to walk the rest.
But usually when you get to the boss, you're in the epilogue part after.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Huh? That detective? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
What deadline?
Yesterday?
Yep.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Don't worry.
Impossible.
I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go.
It is pretty interesting. Like, dude fought Iron Tomb, and I would still be scared of talking in front of people. I'd be terrified. Look at all the Gundam stuff. Playable character, maybe? How many chests are in the region? It's not gonna tell. Oh no. 3D space. Emiko's awesome.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Oh, that's the thing that the little raccoon guy was using.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch.
I know Evanescia and Silver Wolf 99 aren't ideal teams, but it would be such a problem using them together. Kinda not, like, we don't know exactly what Evanescia does. She is in Currency Wars, but Currency Wars does change sub-characters' kits. So... Hello, Destroyer. It's nice to see you. How are ya? Hope everything's well. I would say it's not going to be the end of the world if you want to use them together, but they don't synergize together. That is assuming they don't change your kit too much from Currency Wars, because they do change kits in Currency Wars.
Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension.
Is this a...
Okay, that guy's having a moment. Seika's gonna get real quiet now for a little while.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
Picking up some new recruits.
What's the rush?
Do you get to work with any of them? Maybe you don't want to, actually. I don't know. Is that a good thing?
Up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
I'm doing fine. Good.
Hey, maybe we should save this.
Miss Himiko.
It's a fine thing. None of them have to do with me. Oh, gotcha. That's why it's fine. Yes, this is Destroyer. They're friends with Zeka, and they're basically Zeka's antithesis. As chaotic as he is, they are equally so, but in the opposite way. So it's like the yin yang kind of thing. It's great. I love how we have a singular count. Yes, literally our hard counter to Zeka shenanigans.
We meet again, you
and they're
two.
welcome anytime.
You're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I changed it to death.
Talk about low key. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast.
A second just for fun. I think it is a little mean.
Busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us.
But
The debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
$10 seconds. That's all. Also, is like that is true.
Bait us into exposing our weaknesses.
I went ahead and did it just for you.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you to.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them.
At least 4 times in under 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah,
The least
he's...
I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
Yeah. Granted, I did on purpose say something stupid. So one of those was completely warranted, and it was intentional. I'll give him that.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks.
The other three, not so much.
Investigating's
Not
one
so
thing,
much.
but you didn't have to go into society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Oh, wow, this is a whole... Okay. Pre-op anxiety, the session has been archived for standard protocol. Patient information has been analyzed. Whatever. Full wish, praise the master revelation is everything having a happy day-to-day. I'm so happy. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as a normal friend, someone you can open up to what's troubling you. Lady Fullwish? I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strengths instead of jumping straight into surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes, I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them, and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. I went through the same thing. In the days right after the Bloodstained games ended, everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they ever saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, I would make them sad. Anyways, I'm gonna have to leave now. Fortunately, I get very little away from breaks even before it. Good luck. Alright, thank you so much, Destroy, for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, week, month, year, however it takes until I see you again. That's a good question, Guess. That's a very good question. Well, I'll have to remember that now and ask them when they come back next time. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like the vibe hanging over all of Planet Arcadia, whether it's the company out on the streets or online. Seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but does this mean it's safe? I always imagine Zeka's like poking their head out of a box or something. Like super cartoony, but yeah. I believe it is safe, Zeka, yes. Foolish, don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is have a heavy sigh. Do you really want your turn back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, standing by their side and sharing a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? Yeah, so she's basically just manipulating people into doing the surgery. Like, that's all it is.
Were right. Not everyone joined of their
We know,
own free
but
will.
why is the question? That's true.
Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begin.
Hold up, I'm finding a boss.
Manipulate the hearts
Everyone
of others
calm
using
down.
The very same terror and dreams. Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idle.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you.
Oh yeah, gotta get advice from the big dog.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me.
I went blind after seeing her vase. Literally, it's the first thing you see in the game.
When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a... Don't let the
That's
word
true.
debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been.
Hello, viewers. This is an emergency broadcast. A
What kind of...
Power of Harmony? I doubt. Yeah, Vincia doesn't have the Power of Harmony. Also, yeah, I know. Boss beat. Congrats.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these
What is behind her?
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I
Shush.
hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be... I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia, free of...
You know, I was kind of right to say that she's really freaky. Like, she scares me.
Cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish.
I mean, she's also just using fear.
Moon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an
This is not what. What footage? Oh no, they have a footage of Blade.
Stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance, and could go berserk at any moment.
I'm not surprised that they got seen together. I would have thought they'd have countermeasures for it though, since it's the planet of festivities.
Figuring this was just... But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only aside from the Trailblazer, there's
That's crazy. Pitting what they're doing on us because they know that that's insane.
alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smiles. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family.
That is crazy. We are kind of cooked.
Coincidence, he traveled with the IPC-backed Ashvale, arriving
He's
at
like,
the debate
what did I do?
together. Ladies and
That is
gentlemen,
crazy. She's really good at this.
Lest my own views mislead you, I will only present the
Oh, you're so full of crap.
facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait, how could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the
Yep.
power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
She's targeting Sunday. What? This is gonna be the segue into the new enemy type, right? This is so cool. Don't hurt him.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the powers of Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Sunday's that was the target? Oh, it's Aspen.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
I'm very excited for this. Rude. Okay, well we've already fought these guys before, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, like we've already fought these guys in Anomaly, so I'm not uber worried about it. That's insane. Apparently, if you lose this battle on purpose, you can use Avencia. Can I lose this battle on purpose? Because my break team has so much AoE invested into it. Gotcha, Zeka. That's really smart. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Or just quit. Does that work? If I hit retreat, can I use Avencia? Oh, I cool. Oh, that's so awesome. Whoa. Is that supposed to be here? Is that a bug? Oh yeah, that was a bug. Xavier, would you look at that? You're awesome. I don't know why Yao Guang's here, but hey. Hua Hua, and then who? Who does Evanescea? That's 100% a bug? Heck yeah. Debugging today. Who else do I want? I know, Xavier, you're very smart. If I had Elation MC, obviously that'd be the shoe-in. I get Ruin Maze, just a pretty simple one to just shoe-in everywhere. We'll go with that. Yeah, we've already seen this. We won't see it again. EMC. Yeah, guess I don't have him unlocked yet. Okay, I think you eat with her first, then you get to get bonked a bunch. Devinesia, we're gonna do that. I should have put a Hua Hua on the end, actually.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away
I should have put, yeah, Ruin Mei in the middle. Ruin Mei's not bad. Ruin Mei's a really good support because she's so generic in what she does.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
But actually, guess there you go. This is a good test to see if. So I think Avencia would be kind of okay with. What's it called? With Silver Wolf, they kind of just want the same spot though. Use basic attacks, high chance of gaining elation. Okay, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that.
Baneful clouds scatter. People will observe the heavens
I want
with my
2
divination.
ults before I do anything goober-esque.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yep, and you'll do that. You'll split. Avencia will follow. Then we'll actually activate Aha Instance to do it again. We may not even need Avencia ult. Now, where's my 50-50? I ate it. I got hungry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you, Xavier.
Their senses have
Come closer.
is here.
No, the flesh is regenerating. It will.
That's crazy. He is certainly worthy of the
Fighting the
glory
Abundance is always really scary because it's just so, like, Eldritch Horror-esque. You gotta pay up some.
Foolish's goal to twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling
You know what, Xavier?
abominations and wage war on every supplicant.
I have an idea.
Horrifying to be sure,
Just for you.
but
That's all the information you get about it.
mere mortal. How exactly did she?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you
That's
and
it.
I
Nope.
possess,
That's all you get to know.
nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Foish.
Elation doesn't benefit from. Yes, that is true. The Angie face.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who, since we have the power. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still had—
This is merely A common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
Rapscallion, you betcha.
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence.
Then where exactly do the...
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
That's very true.
You don't understand, General.
Then make me under...
As you wish.
We're about to get a lore bomb. This is the same area that air quote Foolish was in. It's this area?
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon...
Countless times. I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts. But I can't save it. The Phantom Moon games have only one taboo. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed.
I'm gonna probably crash out
unceasing torment.
if Evanescia is like paying the toll by stopping the games at some point, and that's how the thing actually ends. It stops the Phantom Moon games from happening ever again, but it also banishes Evanescia to an endless torment because she's immortal. Don't make me call. Hold on now. Don't be rash. Let's not take a Kafka. Because I'm saving for a year, right? You gotta pay me somehow. Shit. What happened to just being nice, huh? Right, Xavier, why can't you just be nice? What do you mean pay you? I am streaming for you! The payment is content! What are you talking about?
Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess
You want more?
those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden,
Kafka's great.
flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting
Although I do know
and
that it takes
luxuriant branch.
roughly a year of just saving and playing the game every day to E6 a character, E6 S5 a character. So I could get my first E6 character by the time Kafka's iPath comes out. Assuming it's close to like 5.0 and not like 5.8 or something. Then I'd add even more stuff. That's not enough. I acquire Yangqing when I return to Star Rail in a... Why are you returning in a year? Why that number?
The severed branch
Is it because of me?
in protest.
I mean, hey, if you want a Yangqing, I will wish whatever character you want onto your account. Doesn't matter what it is.
Envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of...
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the
Either I
stars,
returned in a year, Navi, and
does it
Aegisar.
really
I don't
matter
know,
its
maybe.
myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most
Your mafia boss. There's no in between. I will not stand for it.
You mean... you yourself are that most...
You've misunderstood. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the fantasy, she once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth.
So this entire game is designed to make Evanescia understand.
amidst the love and hate of the insignificant. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her. Afraid of becoming her once more.
Anyway, okay, let me know and then I can change Twitch
1,000
settings for you.
years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Interesting. So there's
Even
another
knowing
part to
everything,
Evanesia.
Would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Sure.
Miss Evanesia, quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
Are we going to do a 2.3 or 2.4? I don't know. I am so far behind in Wuthering Waves, it's not even funny. Also, it's 3 point something. Wuthering Waves is in 3 point something. Renacita was 2.0.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantos Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in.
I don't know. You can Google it, Xavier. It's okay.
Just
Google
as
will
I
tell you.
once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Interesting. Are we going to get a buff to Evanesia? Oh, is Evanesia going to be the entity that assists in combat for the weekly content?
An unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust.
Why?
Miss Evanesia.
It is a little sad that Evanesia is no longer the anniversary character, because, like, with how much they're giving her in terms of lore, can you imagine how cracked she'd be in gameplay? Like, she'd be awesome.
Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such
As I
a
boil my
visage?
water. Okay.
After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons.
As a note, you don't use the roll 99 in the story, I believe. Probably not. I think, like, with how they've been setting things up, this is all going to be about
Was the one who
Evanesia
offered
for
up
quite a
piece of
while.
My own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories.
Because she was supposed to be the anniversary unit, so it's a lot easier, I would imagine, to change a character's kit than to rewrite the entire story. So it's just kind of like the
Situation
disconnect.
outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter.
So world's not important. Yeah, she only has the ability to rewrite
I've given you
reality
my
and take on aeons. Not important.
I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it
So
yet.
Wolf, who's that? Right?
Please, tell me yours.
I mean, she shows up a bunch in the events that are out right now. Which, I mean, makes sense. She's a gamer, but...
To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon game. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic through this method. The master of elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Me. Oh, don't do that. Come on, I hate it when they do that. It's so annoying. We'll tell you in 5 patches when you forget this content happened. And then you'll have to rewatch a entire lore beat just to figure out, oh, that's what they were referencing.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, so why'd you call me here?
Chat Silver Wolf.
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is, but since he is here as well. Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
I'm gonna send you the vid. Okay, let me update the setting really quick. You're good to go.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else.
The feeling is mutual.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script...
Hello, I'm a random dude. Hello, Blue. It's nice to see you. Alright. I got it. Yep, got it. Thank you.
Maybe you should keep it wide open.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move. including yours.
Hmm.
And hers.
Oh my gosh, Kafka! 10 out of 10 story. Let's make it go! Oh my gosh, this is the story! This is so sick! I was not expecting her to show up again.
Not exactly
So peak.
right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the
Dang, they tried to ore farm, bro. It didn't work.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation.
She was on vacation?
Whereabouts?
I highly doubt she's actually on vacation. This is... I'm just so glad she's on screen.
Business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Oh, no. Why was she in Penacony? Are we gonna go back again?
Today, for instance, I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds later.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
What?
Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Oh, that's in reference to Silver Wolf 99.
Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
God. She should be on screen more often.
What secret messages have you been sent?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade?
The probability
Probably.
is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Remember
That's...
the
Okay,
objective.
so...
Hack the network and trace the
Was
source of
Kafka
the
just
Joyous
there
Ended
to get
defection.
funding? That's what it sounds like. She's just there to get... Oh, I'm sure... I'm a little hesitant to go back to not Planet Cadia, to Penacony after what 3.8 was, because I still don't understand anything of that story. So I'm like, uh-oh, this is a little scary. Want to do some trivia? Sure, question mark?
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Yeah, I was about
This
to
is
say,
your
that sounds
first
like
mission.
Kafka.
A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games.
God, she's literally perfect.
Call me a cheater.
You handed over that cartridge willingly.
Cat too.
Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so
What do you mean question mark?
hurtful.
It depends on the way you want to take it.
Besides, you guys just left it casually.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me.
I wonder...
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Oh. The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused. Yet you still used...
It's gonna be a game over anyway.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
If Silver Wolf willingly joined the Star Hunters, She did say it was her first mission.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
I think Silverwolf was the last one to join the group, so everyone else is already here. And where is everyone? Everyone's playing NTE. Since NTE came out, viewership's been down across the board, across all major gacha games. Like if I were to go to Twitch right now, and I were to look up, let me go to actual like Twitch, not my dashboard. Let me go to Twitch, the platform, and I were to search up NTE. Yeah, 23,000 active viewers in NTE. 1.1k, 73, 440, 226, 900, 300, 500, 700, 600, 115, 350. Yeah. So everyone's just checking out NTE. So. Trivia away. There's your trivia. Enough to clear contents. That's a pretty true answer. There's your trivia.
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you. The Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
Proves that I haven't become her? Are you talking about your
Why am
future
I
self?
suddenly thinking about that.
God, Kafka was perfect. She's so perfect.
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to...
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Interesting. Do we... Oh, we don't even get to use, like, a team in this? It's literally just... And it's the default version. Grr, I really wish they would let us see what the builds they have on them are.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away, and after the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's... Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle it. Working for the IPC, no.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Working for the IPC is kind of cringe. No, a trash can! No! No! We lost a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Sunday, so I don't know if Sunday actually wants to have crit rate at all. But, yeah, just I. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Hey.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate, since there is no explicit...
Sunday bus crit rate at base. I don't have him. I don't know what he does.
Who are you? Am I under detection? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange!
Interdepartmental. If she leaves the planet with this bug, that's terrifying. His talent is literally increases the crit rate of the skill cycle by 20%. I don't have him. I don't know that.
There's something...
I saw it too.
As a matter of fact, Zika, you know a lot about male characters. I thought you didn't have male characters.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far depth. Creepy.
Interesting. Yes, he does. Interesting.
This one's a normal.
Smile. Smile. I don't understand. Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing?
That animation is not like polished.
So smile.
Hello, Doom.
Become a sinner of unhappiness.
So he's low-key peak. I mean, he's not a bad character. I just don't know what he does. I mean, from the sounds of it, his idolize don't sound very good.
No, smile. You okay?
So it is.
That is terrifying.
So it is contagious. You can't. That's crazy. We literally have a zombie outbreak.
Aren't you going to start the interrogation?
If not, then let's...
No need. The answer is all. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more. No, that runs completely counter. Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses.
Guess what this is?
Full wishes happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power.
%, action advance. I don't think Sunday gives an attack boost, but he does do crit rate damage and crit rate. Yes. So Sunday gives 60% crit rate. That is really nice. I mean, I would love to have a free 60. Well, not really free, but have a free 60 crit rate given.
She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
This is a terrifying event.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan.
Sorry to interrupt.
Kafka, please. Subscribe. What? Sparkle, maybe?
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. Dual Mention City. The prime...
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against...
You're right on my tail.
So?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV.
Almost all the supplicants are there.
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all.
Yeah, I
in
guess
one
you would
fell
know because
swoop.
she got to witness the event 15 years ago.
course,
That's really
there's no
smart.
need for us to join the fun. We'll leave full. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll...
120 seconds.
Knew you'd say that. What happened?
Adding to whitelist.
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere.
Is she being locked out? Robin is better. Robin's based.
Drat.
Why so? everything
Just zoom your... There was a little accident. I clipped into the...
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's...
What? Is it gonna make me play the thing? It's gonna make me... Oh, wait, do I get to play Silver Wolf now? No, what? I'm so confused as to what this is.
The hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world on canvas.
Ultimate driving machine? What the heck?
I'll spawn a helper. Change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
I do, in fact, want these coins. Thank you. Here we go. Is there a question?
Finally made it.
I don't know, there's a lot of math, Batman. Hello, Stan, how are you? It's nice to see you. Yugi is the most fun unit, and it's not close? What do you mean by that? I haven't done her character trial, so I don't know exactly what she does. But I have been eyeing her as a potential summon candidate. Do you think that's a now a yes, Stan?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. I was clearly headed for
Why? Time is precious.
No. It's because the genuine Pearl is still waiting.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew.
I don't know, you guys. I'm paying attention to story. What are we doing?
What exactly does Pearl want?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to...
Stop getting sentimental with that face. You shadow hiding behind Full Wish.
So this is the big guy.
Take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath.
My brother, Yuki's a unit. She has a skill ceiling for sure, but she's so good. Stan, what team are you running her with? Because I'm a little worried since I don't have Morning, and I know she's on Banner too, but I don't have as many summons as I did in HSR when I summoned. So I would be pushing it a lot to try and get both. So I'm wondering what kind of teams you're running. Hyuki, Lene, and Chisa. Crap, I don't have Lene. But I do have Chisa, which is good. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Zombie virus.
Why don't we switch things up and...
Wait, what? Do we get to actually see the big bed? I'm gonna laugh if it's literally just Blade.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique
Is this the
look.
Gundam girl? Yeah, kinda.
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Did you cheat? What?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun?
Is it a longer stream today? Gotta go take prom pictures. For some yeah, we will be streaming until I finish the story, so minimum 3 more hours out of us, and that'll be 6 hours. But probably a little longer than that. New pinball event. I'm very excited to play Wuthering Waves tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. I plan on streaming Wuthering Waves as the second anniversary event tomorrow, and kind of just have fun with it, and maybe do Hiyuki summons as well. Although I think I am going to, because I have not heard a negative thing about her at all. I would like to apologize for second Annie. I wasn't familiar with your game. That's a good thing.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic.
This is fun. I'm very excited.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic.
Why does he sound familiar?
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical.
What the heck?
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
Have you had a chance to check out NTE like playthrough? Chat's been actually talking to me about it intermittently throughout stream. I have not played it. I did sign up for the pre-registration of NTE, but I haven't downloaded it or anything. And I've come to the conclusion that I do want to give it a shot. However, since I'm having a hard time keeping up with 4, that's probably gonna be a game that if you guys want to see me stream, I absolutely will. But I'm probably gonna start it just kind of on my own and play it as I can. But so I do intend to play it, but I don't know anything about it. I haven't played it. I haven't seen any videos on it. I don't know anything. And I don't feel like sharing facts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love?
No offense. I just thought that.
Thank you, Dune. I really appreciate that. Absolutely, we can check out your account. Yeah, thank you. Let's grab this. Phenon Kisser. Based name. Very, very based. All right, we'll look at the account when we're out of this story segment. I hope they stick to that. Okay, that's a lie. I apologize. I did lie. I have seen one clip of NTE, and it is a 10 out of 10 clip. You can get them to do the JoJo pose, which, for reference, I love JoJo's. JoJo's is such a good show. So I already knew the game had some joy and whimsy in it, which is a huge, big W. So yeah, I think I am going to try it, but I don't know.
The one who sent me the message.
I think at some point, if I'm gonna keep adding games to my streaming repertoire without being able to go full time, I'm gonna have to like make a voting list that you guys can vote on what you want to see me stream on the 2 days, and then it will be entirely up to you guys.
Keep my word. You're
I love Phenon. Hey, that's fine. That's a good name. I wasn't making fun of you. It's a good name. Speaking of JoJo, that's an interesting decision. You catch the season 3 ZZ trailer? I don't know if I've watched the actual trailer, but I've seen a lot of like the character introductions and like they teased 9 characters that are probably gonna last until like 3.3. So I'm very excited. And they've also teased like we know what path or not path. That's HSR. We know what element villain it is. We know Ramiel's coming and like a whole bunch of things. So I'm very excited for Zenless, and that's next week.
You done? Get lost.
Should I low-key get back into Zenless? I haven't played in months. I think if you like the game, I think you should give it a shot, especially with 3.0. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going on. I can't speak to exactly what that is because we don't know yet. But if you want to try, I think it's a good time to come back. Thank you, Zeka, for the 1 month on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Mighty's A6 gives up to a 48% CR in combat to go along with a 30%. Your mask. What do you mean my mask goes? I haven't been attempting this. Why am I getting dragged into something Xavier asked for?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
Well, 48 plus 60 is 108. And then he gives 1% crit rate above 100, so it's 8% crit damage. Oh, well, no, it's 16 because it's times 2. But, like, That's assuming Mighty has 0 crit rate innately, but usually characters start with 5%. So that's the number's off anyway. I love getting... Yeah, thanks, Xavier. Really appreciate it. Because you're avoiding... I'm not avoiding it. I told Xavier... I said I would think about it. Literally said he has 30 to start with. Along with 30% on the stat screen. That is not starting base. That's stat screen. Stat screen is not base screen. I'm trying to do story chat.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
Ethereum Wars is a very good game mode.
I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card.
He stresses 30 in combat. Back it up with a source. Where's the source?
Full wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu Hu resurrects and transforms this.
Was blessing. I have heard that the new banner is also very, very generous, which is very nice. It's under the cheese. Nice. So 76 crit damage.
What?
I love the fact that Xavier asked for this. Said, I don't know. I'm gonna leave this up to one more pull. I have no idea where this started from, and now I'm the one getting flack for it.
A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatope.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
So basically, he's trying to get the entire area just blown out through with an arrow, which would be very bad.
I imagine Elio's
S1, Yuki, and then I've never been so happy to see Varen on my life. This Scylla is guaranteed very based. Hey, Varen is good too.
I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will by my head. I've got it. Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Probably referencing Blade here.
My body isn't...
What the heck is going on?
It's the supplicant mask.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is you will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically.
Is Mr. Meanie? There's no way.
I really have to ask. Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same.
You're getting flack because you... Why am I getting... No, I don't understand why I'm getting the flack. I did not ask for this. I did not understand what this was. I got dragged in, and then when I didn't do it because I didn't look at it, I'm getting flack. My math skills aren't bad. Xavier, do something.
The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
You ignore the 30? I am trying to pay attention to 2 different chats, 5 people in each, and story. And Xavier abandoned me for ping pong.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
30 plus 40 plus... Yeah, and then you have to add... You take that, subtract 100 from it, get the overflow, and then multiply that by 2.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all
What is even going on? I'm being...
is you.
I am basically being Xavier's scapegoat. That's what's going on right now, dude. I am being unfairly judged and persecuted. So do it. I gave you the answer already. I already said.
She doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a
Is this bullying? Yes.
smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hack.
Say it again. I wasn't... Okay, fine. I'll say it again. Xavier. It's 76.
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be...
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes
pulling out the
Is that your final answer? Yes. What about... Okay, dude, no. Got this wrong? How is it wrong?
That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
you, based on
the grounds that you... One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets.
You gave me crap for doing the math correct, even though it's not even the right answer, and you knew that? That's it. I'm timing out Xavier. 5 minutes.
It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity.
I'll ask one more time. You, based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming.
I'm bystander. You started this. It's all your fault.
You're way out of your league. You want to play with me? Getting played by me is...
You're too prepared for this to be a spur of the moment.
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with...
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious.
Not my fault,
when it
man.
comes
Okay.
to
Okay, you know what?
variables that can affect the script.
I see it is. Okay.
Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of counting today's little stunt. You can add another item to the list.
Oh, brilliant. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times.
Neat, huh? Yeah, very cool.
Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is nothing. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey?
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. You two will kneel before us and offer up our...
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again.
What happened? Someone tried to stop Silverwolf, and they're realizing you can't really do that. Why does dude sound down? I got framed, smoked out, only to find out that Xavier actually said the right answer the entire time. I'm still getting flamed for it.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seatbelt TV Tower. Please lock your doors.
Deserve, to be honest. Bring back Destroyer. We need Destroyer back.
Listen to
You know,
that.
actually,
So,
Destroyer gave me a little bit of information to use if Zeka ever got out of hand. Don't you have a pizza business?
As for the remaining supplicants,
That maybe they could pay a visit for? What?
can't
I don't
reach
know.
them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
I'm just saying.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
They can't die. I hope that this is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental.
I have no idea what you're on
Otherwise,
about.
There will only be more casualties.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
No. It's probably more like...
No, did you bring? I think I may need to.
Die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
Please do share. I might.
What do we get for our sincerity? The asteroids
No, no, no. Are you sure? Guess asks so nicely.
I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
What is it, Xavier?
Are you okay?
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without...
Should I say classic you?
Wish power is gathering. I have to say,
Sure
Full
what?
Wish's approach is proving
I have a
quite
secret.
effective.
It's a secret power. So, okay, yes, that sounds so bad. Why would you word it like that? It sounds so bad. That just sounds wrong. Probably a little much. Is it, you know, that is true. She is busy. But I also think that she'd be quite mad at me if I didn't take up the opportunity.
Let's
You know?
quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too...
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC?
I hope March is okay.
Isn't this
Whose side are you on? What do you mean, whose side am I on? I'm the streamer.
past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
Some rando who shows up once a month, or me who shows up every stream. You know, that is actually true. That's a really good point. I'll leave your 50-50s alone. Good. Yeah. I mean, you know, Zach, you do show up every day. And you ridicule me every day. Destroyer always comes in and asks how I'm doing. I wonder.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword. And if we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn.
An irrelevant individual. She's quite important.
We aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus audience against audience.
Himiko should stay on the train.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my bet.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago.
Do you want my morning? I'll trade it to you for a Vera. Yeah, absolutely, I do. Yes, sir.
Later, you have donned the
That'd be pretty nice. I think I have 2 copies of Vera, so yeah, I'd definitely give you one.
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you... Go forth.
No need to bother her. Maybe.
Victory.
Alright, immediately getting spotted. I want that book. Bye.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Can't catch me. Completely inconspicuous. Yep, there we go. Maybe she will. I mean, that is a probability. However, judging her personality, I highly doubt it.
A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the... What a pity, Astral Express! This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens!
What do you mean her personality? You know exactly what I mean. You know her better than I do.
I wouldn't dare.
Do you not see? Yeah, I do. But she also always asks me how I'm doing.
Is this the debate Full Wish? I figured it was a trap. But these tactics...
She's meanie. She's really nice. There's a world out there I could probably describe you as a meanie, Zeka.
It'll never end. The elevators, the emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time.
She's the opposite of nice.
It's just...
I don't know. I'm no meanie. Morty doesn't need Sig. That is good, because I definitely can't get Sig. Gravity to flip upside down. What?
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Xianzhou had...
It's like she's and you're the Emanator worm. Most overpowered. Also, where did Seal and Bronya go? It's been 2 hours. It's been 3 hours. You said keep them up there for at least an hour, and I did. Oh, okay. Okay. It's like I want Navi as Xavier at Don't Stream Genshin Impact. Sorry. I mean, I guess technically I let it through with furriness, so. Just come on over to Twitch, get the redeem, and you can have it. They went back to Julo 4, very true. Use that. It's Xavier's profile picture. Yeah, I was gonna say. You'll say what?
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured...
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too.
His arm's starting to twitch. That's not good.
Girl troop got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. Where'd
I love how
go?
dark and... I thought that was something. I love how dark and brooding is just so I can get... Navia's goated? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know anything about her. Outside of what you told me, of course. Oh yeah, so all these are locked.
How would it rot?
That would be a really good time to have a bow. Iceland's need screen time. Thank you for the donations, Zeka. I'll get her up right now. That one. This one's good. I like this one. Genshin Navi? Yes. Ah, crap! I wasn't looking. Do Phanon and Navia? Okay. When Heislam's time... Ooh, I barely dodged that one. When Heislam's time's up, I will put them both on screen. Thank you as well, Dune, for the donation. I really, really appreciate it. It almost jumped into the abyss. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but I was about to say there's something up. Okay, well... There's another Navia? I don't think so. Okay. Hello, Cantos. It's nice to see you. How are you? Posture check. Oh, I'm actually sitting pretty good right now. That will not stay forever.
Look who's waiting. It's a total
Fine.
mess.
The more Mafia bosses, the better. True. Okay. Firefly's about to die. Hold on, what? Yeah, I figured. I'm doing well. Fantastic. Are you excited for the new stuff that they've released regarding Zenless 3.0? Like all the characters that they've kind of teased and whatnot? Think I can clear Abyss with Klee? Yes.
Time to head to the next funeral.
Give me a few more minutes for the video. It's almost ready. Okay. Why is Firefly just so natively low on HP all the time? Ow, literally on 1 HP. To debrief, I don't know who that is, but good.
This is getting fun.
Okay, well, I guess I don't need to. Yep, don't need to use that. Who? What? What am I getting flamed for this time?
Behind that door.
Put one more pillow is a crazy name.
How?
I can't imagine the combat is right now. Like, I don't think the boss is gonna be here because we're not that far into it, but I don't know, maybe. Destroyer's here! Destroyer, I gotta say, Zeka was really mean earlier. And I wasn't even trying to do it. See, I told you Destroyer wouldn't mind. Sigrid isn't quite it, but close enough. She looks pretty cool. I think actually most of the characters that they released, yeah, Sigrid, the Uma Musume character. A lot of the characters they released look really, really freaking cool. Also, dude, I have not forgotten, I do have your account pulled up. I see that. Exactly, see? Can I Loki swap Phanon for Blade? So you want Blade and Ison? Yeah. Gentlemen, this is all a big misunderstanding. Sure. Sure. But yeah, I think all those endless characters look really cool.
With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
She's cool, but sadly doesn't full plate. So you mean like a character kind of like, well, Saber's not really full plate either. But still cool, I agree. I really hope eventually they release a character that's literally just literally all armor, and he's a defense unit, and he moves slower than Molasses. Like, he's the slowest character in the game. That'd be hilarious. April Fool's could make him a 4-star, or A rank, and then that'd be awesome.
All I wanted to ask.
Blade Navia, don't forget. Yeah, I won't forget Navia. I won't forget, I promise.
Let me handle this.
So, do you have someone you're hoping? Maybe. So, do you think you're gonna pull for Sigrid Kentos out of all the goobers that we have so far?
No need. We can trust him.
That's crazy coming from Don Young. The little expression.
I ran into Himiko.
Someone forgot to read.
She told me to come help you.
So I'm waiting on that now.
Sorry, it took some
See,
time to get upstairs.
and Zeka said you would hate that I used Divine Intervention to make you join stream again. See, it's fine. We're glad to have you.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
This is a lot of nonsense. Yeah.
We fought a vicious battle, and
I can see that.
Paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fullwish?
Correct. Fullwish sought to exploit the abundance.
Not really, Dune. I mean, maybe, but they were long old friends. So now I can clear almost all the content in TOA. I need to do more TPS for Hazard Tower. I'm not building either of them. Well, Hazard Tower, you just named 2 really good characters for that endgame. Necessary pain for days. No, we do like Zaka here. It's all fun and games.
What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Oh, so that's how Blade gets his side path. By taking the mask. I thought he was gonna, like, absorb the Emanator or, like, the Aeon and just be absolutely cracked. That'd be so fun.
Then those 200,000
I have Ahmed Kadhafi and Gilberto right now. Sure. Yes, man.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies in your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail. But for now, everything depends on you.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. Thank you, everyone. Smile.
Why is there a live audience?
They're cunning tricks.
They're not like normal people. The full wish really
Vast
can
majority.
manipulate
She just has mutated people up there waving sticks around.
cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still...
Healed already?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
I wonder if they let us play as Blade as like a trial character. That'd be pretty cool.
Your rash is emulating my death.
Stand in position. Attack.
Can't wait anymore.
Still the same old. Let's improvise.
May the
That is unfortunate. Should I get Augusta or Carlotta or Camilla? Wouldn't it be better to save, no? Oops.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle.
No. They just brought up a different helicopter. Riding in style. Very nice. I want to see if we can get like trial characters. I want to see if we can or not. How do you manage? Because I wanted to see if we could get characters. It worked last time. I would go with Augusta. Augusta has the most. Carlotta, unfortunately, has been crept a little bit. I really like him. I really like Carlotta. I want to be very clear. I really like Carlotta. Camilla's really good in whatever it's called, Whimpering Wastes. If you're struggling with that, and then Augusta's just really strong in general. That's kind of baller, though, isn't it, Destroyer? Like, oh, the first one was out of fuel. Let's just get the second one. All this for... No, I appreciate you stopping by again. Thank you. I hope you have a great day, week, month. I don't know, whenever you get to come back, but enjoy.
Let me handle this. Maybe.
No need.
Yeah, we already watched this. We can skip this.
Weird.
Quite the contrary.
We watched this too. Okay, now that I know that we can, I'm not gonna be a goober about it.
Memories. So beautiful. Like I'm so everything.
Rush to rush.
Firefly.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to betray me? Accept the penalty.
Still the same old.
Set from the sea, so flame.
Stay in step.
Has more than one.
Let's improvise.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but can you imagine? Oh, yeah, the first one's out, so we just brought the second one. Like, that's kind of cool, no?
They're even tougher to deal with.
Why do they keep aiming for Firefly? I don't know.
Wish power is interfering with the battle.
They're jealous.
This game, the audience's gaze is strength.
They're jealous that she's Hoya's favorite.
The truth, everything in this world.
And
It's
boop.
bleeding.
And there we go. Sees destruction. That's also true.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind.
That plays
Super
right
jealous?
into
Oh,
their
yeah.
hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at it.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, go
Fair.
on.
There's no other possible reason. Absolutely.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction I propose. Retract your statement, lest your wish to.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms.
And it won't take long for them to
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered direct. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants. So it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the conclusion, an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Interesting.
So and you? You're just gonna.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Who is her?
Hello. Please support the IPC.
IPC Wolf? What? My morning makes my Ana so strong. It's almost like that's her support. Yes, and that's a good thing.
Hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential, spatially speaking. You're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so...
Another animation? Nope. Another one of these. I mean, like, I like the puzzles. I don't know how good they are, like, being forced into story, though. It's a little weird. Is it terrible? Why is it terrible that your character's doing more damage? What the heck? What the heck? The meanie kitty will emerge from a screen and go on the heels of the Trailblazer to attack. Once it stops, Boo to quickly dodge and follow up a strike. Can also detonate bombs. Gotcha. Okay, that's weird. There we go.
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Yep, so you just gotta kind of go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. There we go. Come on, do it again. Do it again. There we go. And kaboom. There you go. Yeah, blow this up, please. There we go. We win.
Is actually pretty useful.
Starting today, happiness. Yeah, okay. We're actually trying to stop that. There we go. This. Oh, I thought it hit me for a second. This is not. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. Yeah, I can see what you mean, Zeko, with the forcing of the minigame. I don't dislike these things, but it is always a little interesting to go from the high stakes fighting the enemies to becoming a raccoon and doing parkour. Like it is always fun. I still did the first try. Nice.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get... Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force they are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces,
That wouldn't be that bad if there was only one or maybe two, but it just spams literally anytime you need to go somewhere and do some minor task. That is true. How do you change to female? You go to your settings. It's in your settings menu.
What's right in front of us.
What specific tab it's in, I don't actually know, but it's in settings. Nice.
Stand back, everyone. Hey, where's the kid?
I got kidnapped? Where am I? Oh, can they not see me?
Some things.
So you noticed it too?
Disappearing?
What are you guys talking?
it's you. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Imagine. The main character in Wu was awesome. Male and female. Imagine. Do you play Wuthering Waves?
They disappeared.
That would kind of be scary. Giant Pac-Man thing appear right in front of your face. She's fine. Wait, what? No, I wasn't. There's no way you are not. You are not playing off. That was an imposter. Oh, yes. An imposter that has the same membership time as the real Zeka. Yeah. Oh, is this where Trailblazer gets his EMC? Oh, that was okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair because she would totally do that. Hey, it's Silverwolf.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the color.
Do you really think? Yes, you would. You do it quite often.
Someone was messing with my data. I had to come. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record
I love how the entire
Mr. Mimi right now.
Trailblaze, not Trailblaze, sorry. I love how the entire cast is slightly antagonistic to the Stoner Hunters, except for the Trailblazer, because you know that's like the whole shtick, you know. Isn't that kind of cool? All right. I'm standing still because I'm getting the 2 images prepped that Dune requested. So, that is as to why. Miyabi has a rerun? No, not yet. Miyabi's so back. Hey, of course she is. Miyabi's awesome. All right. Only a little longer for the non-movement. Only a little bit longer. Okay. We got him. Oh, where is she? There she is. There you go.
Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear?
Yeah, that disgusting. Well, he's gonna time out eventually. Why is she just staring at? I love this image. I don't know who. I know exactly how they made this image, but it is so funny. You straight into your soul. With those blue eyes.
Mere child's play. What are
The
you
finality. I wonder what the finality is doing here.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
What?
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Well, she's leveling up to level 999.
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here.
There it is. There's level
Taking
999.
you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
This is so cool. Like, I would like to have Silver Wool because she's really freaking cool. Unfortunately, Elation's just not a path I'm gonna go into. Like, that is so sick. Imagine if she got to 1,000. That's Aeonic level. There's, yeah, if she were to level it to 1,000, she'd be an Aeon.
Endless Flame Wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but you go ahead
That
and
guy's-
full wish. You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore it.
To ignore it. We have elected to ignore your rules.
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
No one can see the path ahead. What?
Go. I wish you could.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I really, really like that all the Stoner Hunters are slightly antagonistic to the rest of the... Not, like, antagonistic in, like, a playful way. But, like, they just... are just super friendly to Kalis or Stel, which is a nice little, you know, nod add to it. What was that? There was something in that frame of...
You've got quite the patience.
Oh, was that Pearl?
Stopping for this long.
Dude, just ignore a second. It's better that way.
Let's see just how.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
That's who that is?
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
Great art, by the way. That is an... Ooh, that's bad. This is an Emanator of Destruction.
One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. His disappearance.
I don't know this for certain, but if he takes that hat off of his head and it's a hand, that is an Emanator of Destruction meant to specifically destroy Elation. You stand at the pinnacle of Emanators of Elation. Yeah, this is crazy. This man is streaming HSR and Zenless. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously unique. I don't pull very much in a gacha game. Of course I'm unique.
No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally,
Loki, who is that? Really, really bad guy.
silence.
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell right now.
Scared? How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just
I can't believe we're fighting an emanator of destruction.
don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
We're not only fighting the abundance, we're fighting an destruction. We're fighting two at the same time.
Just
Just as Infurious did. Yeah, Infurious is fine though.
this time, cool in morning.
It's not like we fought two destruction animators already.
The noise is gone.
I mean, we have, but this is different. The abundance is like, I know out of all the emanators, technically destruction's the most terrifying because they destroy stuff. But like, was Phanon one? Phanon is an emanator of destruction only, but like, we didn't. I mean, technically we fought him as a flame reaver, but that one's a little convoluted.
So even the script stops working.
Bullish basically has no evidence at all. You sticking up for the IPC dog?
But yeah, Nanook likes having 7 emanators at all times.
Looks like the winds of
And each emanator that Nanook has is supposed to destroy a specific path.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed. We'll meet up. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay. I'm kind of expecting...
Was right. The joyous sentences have calmed down.
Oh, that poor dude.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives,
Elevator shaft?
only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express,
Yeah.
unleashing a catastrophe that
Triple lead function? Oh, that's cool.
the tragedy of Anforius is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze.
Okay, that's crazy. Saying that about Infurious is like diabolical work. Around the world, around the world. I love this. This is so goofy. Okay, that's more than enough. I take. I literally only came back for it, and Forest was very good. I don't remember who the instructions. I don't remember all of them by name either because they've never like explicitly shown up in game all at the same time. But just kind of think of it like, oh, this is a really, really powerful path. There's an emanator. There's an emanator meant to destroy it. Just like Ventilia is made to destroy the hunt. And Zephyro is meant to destroy the Hility and blah, 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 blah. So yeah. Iron Tomb was supposed to destroy Elation, but I mean, we all saw how that worked. Yeah, they're in the game. They're talked about. They actually show up a lot in like character trailers and stuff like that, like on their YouTube channel. But they don't really show up a lot in game. Silanova replaced Zulo after Zulo was killed off by the Galaxy Rangers. Yes, sir. And Silanova is supposed to destroy the Harmony. You know, the creators and manufacturers of the Stellaron.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
I wonder what happens if I go up. Is this an enemy or like what is this just here for flavor? Right? Like me, yeah, getting in front of you doesn't do anything. You don't engage me. But yeah, the nuke likes having 7 aeons at a time. It says it's a puzzle. I'll do that later. That I don't know. Are you seal for this fight? I got healed. She's getting close to done. Is she not already? Okay. All right, we will check. We will check accounts as soon as like the story beat is over, and I'm not gonna make you all wait the entire time, but I'd like to have like the interlude break that they usually give in between stories. Is Sparksy bad? Gameplay wise, no, she's very strong. Lore wise, Sparkle and Sparksy and any masked fool kind of dip between good and bad. They're like a pendulum, they shift a lot.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat.
Story, yeah, it's kind of like a pendulum where they'll bounce back and forth. They're pretty self-serving.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up.
I wonder what happened. What would happen to the Trailblaze if he actually underwent the star-studded thing? Thank you, Kentos. I got it.
The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
Yeah, morally gray is a good way to describe it, yeah.
That won't happen, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
When the Trailblazer had a good laugh? I don't think we've ever... Surely we've seen him laugh before.
Pitiful souls. And
there is no need for panic. The research society, we hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the
idiots trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
I keep forgetting what he sounds like. They don't voice him as much as they should.
Evacuation notice. I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foxian conspiracy is crazy.
Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to
Was that I?
Council immediately.
But I have to listen to it again.
On the following.
And then what?
And then accept them with all your.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots.
What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century.
46,000. I cannot imagine having 46,000 live viewers. That'd be insane. Gee, actually, I'd be one of the top streamers. Maybe one day.
she's still alive after all.
She's everywhere. That usually tends to be what the Masked Fools kind of do. They just end up being everywhere.
Arcadia.
Having that many sounds scary. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know what to actually do. But it would be fun to say that I did it at one point.
You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
When vids. At
tuning to make her confess to the public.
When we get out of the story beat.
Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformation.
Or, Foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for
No.
all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through. Go on. I'll open a shortcut. I'd like to see what other tricks you
Oh. Dude, don't fall for it. It's propaganda. No. Alright, maybe anything else I can grab? This stuff. Get out. You need to leave.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
How do I get up there? I want to get up there. Oh, that's how.
These vines. It's them.
Mods been that guy. Not gonna lie, dude. Xavier, no! It's propaganda. Do not fall for it. I love how easy this is when Silverwolf is babying you through everything. She's a fall for the propaganda. No! Silverwolf should spawn more precious chests. Just saying.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up.
Okay.
Time waits for no one.
So this is what I was talking about when I said the break. This is what I was talking about. Okay. So let's go ahead. Zeko wants me to look at Stell, and then I need to look at Dune's account, his EU account specifically. And then we have two videos. So where is there? She is. Don't forget to listen to that, you betcha. It's not propaganda. Is it? I think that's still propaganda. Actually, I think that's exactly what propaganda is if you fall for it. But okay. Stila at E0, S5, or S4. Why? How'd you? It's like, are you? I'm assuming you buy the battle pass. Are you using the currencies that you get to get Celestial Invitation character battle lycons? Is that what's going on here? But 3.3k attack, 115 speed. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to be very fast. She gets to go 18 times in a turn. Very cool. 101 crit rate over 189 crit damage. With quantum damage bonus and no energy regeneration. I don't think you need energy regen because you're going 18 times in a turn. Standard from I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is what you mean by she's almost done. Flint and steel. Oh yeah. Oh, she's gonna crit, all right. You betcha. But yeah, looking at this like Silence the Dahlia. No, I like listening to her sweet nothings. I will silence her when we get to the videos, don't worry. Crit damage, attack percent. It just did not roll once at all. Is there a reason you have... I'm never missing a crit again in my life. Very true. Crit rate, body piece with almost 20% crit damage, 12% attack. Very nice. Attack percent boots. Again, really nice. Quantum damage bonus, 6/18. Attack percent rope, again, 6/18. This is really nice. This is a really nice. I don't know if there's ever a world where you run energy generation rope because you go so much you can just do more ults, but she doesn't scale off of her ults as much. You can use her ult once after you use her enhanced follow, if I understand correctly. So like, I think just hitting hard's really good. And then Silver Wolf 99. Easier S1. You have one core. You have one core. I don't know why having a completely empty is hilarious. Having one core unlocked is even funnier. Like, you had the idea of making it a joke and then you just gave up. I love this. Probably this is the best build Silver Wolf 99 that I've seen. I'm not even joking. 49 Sela in the world. I want to see Zeka, what website do you use to rank that statistic? Because I want to know what my abysmal characters rank up to. Anyway, it was very nice Sela. On to Phanon Kisser. Triple is level 70, Equilibrium level 6, E6 S1 Robin. But my Silver Wolf? Xavier, I haven't seen your Silver Wolf, so my statement's still true. The joke is that I haven't seen anyone else's Silver Wolf. Adventuring. Everything maxed out with Gepard, so this is exactly what my adventuring would look like if I had him. He scales all defense. You have seen mine? Where's your proof? 5k defense. I don't blame you. Robin's very cool. It doesn't need to be fast because follow-up. Crit damage is very nice. A little bit of effect resistance because he's a very... you saw it last stream? I need Zors. Where's the Zors? I'm looking... Not sharing the website with me, but looking it up for me is crazy. Hello, Ghost Stressed. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Are you looking at people's builds right now? Yeah. We're just about to fight. We've been doing story for a long time, so we're taking a quick break and we're looking at some builds that people want me to look at. They're bad. I would really appreciate if you gave me the website so I could look it up myself. Oh, there's a new guy? Yes, indeed. We like new people. And we are not going to chase him off. Chat. I actually don't know how much attack percent Adventuring wants. I mean, it only rolled once, so it's not the end of the world, but this is very nice. Show the rest of my... No. This is really nice. This is really nice. Defense percent means that makes sense. A little bit of crit rate. I don't know. A little bit of speed. Getting the body piece to be completely proper is very nice. It's very difficult. So like, this is useless. I don't know how much he cares about crit rate because he's not actively doing much. But this is good. Defense boots again. I don't know if you've saturated. I think he wants 5k defense, so I'm assuming his defense isn't saturated. And then because defense is the main stat, it's hard to get. You can't get to the substats, so this also makes sense. And then defense. Very nice. I do like HP here, even though he's very defensive. A little bit of chonkiness isn't bad. Oh, nice. Right. So, Ghost Rider, are you new or are you an older player to Honkai Star Rail? I want to flex. We just looked at your account. And then, yeah, 11% crit damage. Also very nice. Also nice, yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Look at your name. What is this? What is this? Non-activated Eidolons? Hmm? No, in all seriousness, it's totally fine. Maxed out traces. You are running S1. That's my... that, you know what, Chief? That's my bad. That's okay. That's okay. There's a new person I can show off to. Okay, after we get done with them, I will show your Evernight. Specifically that one. 2.7k attack. He doesn't need to be fast because it has his own tick timer. 82 or 193 is very nice. The energy generation stat. And then the physical damage bonus is very nice. Let me show off. Dude, this is your account. This is your account. The piece de la resistance. Rabino. E6 S1. One of the best characters to come out of Pandaconi. Almost said Forius, that'd be really wrong. On multiple levels. 4.4k attack. 107 speed, so you're running base speed. I think you want her to be semi kind of fast a little bit. At this point, just keep... I'm just gonna I'm gonna make Zeka's build just a tiny little frame on the corner of my screen. Yeah, Robin from... Yeah, you know when Robin sang and then, like, the little Ika spawned and then he just, like, blitzed everyone and he gets strongest character in the game. I would go for speed boots. So would I. I'm kind of looking at it. I think speed boots would be better here, but you are running two-piece for the attack, which makes sense. That's what she wants to give. I actually don't know anything about what her Eidolons do except her E1. But yeah, see, look at this. So attack percent, main stats, these don't matter. A little bit of chunkiness is good. Attack percent main stat, little bit of chunkiness is good. Crit rate's useless. And then you're also running the Shaka. Makes sense. Question, can I give myself a Wolfle 9 break rope if I want her to break weakness faster, or is it better to give her HP and defense? That is better. A little bit, yeah, because like it's attack percent means that you can't get a subset. A little bit of chunkiness is totally fine. I do like the effect, whereas having 30% is very nice for that energy generation again. Makes sense. I'm looking a little bit of chunkiness. Yeah, I'd say this is good. You might want to look into getting speed boots if you have really good attack percent substats, because having 107 speed is a little rough, but very good character. Of course. Anaxagoras. I'd fix her, but I'm currently trying to build gas. Hey, I get it. Well, on concert says she CC immune. That is true. You don't even use so. I think this is the first Anax I've seen that has his light cone. I've never seen his light cone before. But you do have S1, so that's very nice. Easier S1. I don't know too much about him. I know that he's a really good sub for Herta. The Herta. 26k attack, 97 speed, 92 133 is very big. A little bit of energy regeneration. Huh. A little bit of effector has a lot of wind damage bonus. Okay. Your attack's a little low. You're running two-piece? That's just a game. Yeah, no, Zeka's right. That's just a game thing. I don't know if... Is two-piece his best set? I would imagine it's a four-piece, no? I don't know. I don't have an access, so I'm genuinely curious. Whatever form, because I was lazy. I feel that. I mean, like, being lazy, it's working out for you. This is a really good piece. Unfortunately, it rolled into this a little bit too much. We just shoved one more stat over there to be at 100. Or it'd be closer to 100. Although you really only need, like, 90 or something. This is good. This is really good. This is really good. Although maybe speed boots would probably be better. I don't know who you run them with, so like that entirely depends. If he's your main DPS and he's getting a lot of push, then this is fine. Rutilant Arena. Okay, that makes sense. This is a beautiful piece. So is this one. Yeah, I'd say it's good. Castress, you said that you are currently building her, and I can see that because this is level 79 at 80 Lycone. Also, Ghost Dressed. You said you're building Silverwolf. Do you have any other Elation characters? Unless you're using a bright character. That's very true, Xavier. E1, S1. Getting traces. Very nice. Almost AK HP. Very good. Crit rate is non-existent. Might need to get that up just a little bit. Crit damage is nice. Energy generation's dead stat. Effect hit rates also dead stat. A little bit of effect rest is fine. And then quantum damage bonus is very nice. This is nice. This kind of sucks. She doesn't scale with attacks. So this is a little unlike your Ribberdecky. This is a piece that's giving you the set bonus, isn't it? One more do you absolutely sure, Bromium, head it on over. Gimme. I'd love to. This is not upgraded. If it rolls into these two, you may never change this piece again. You may never change this piece again. HP boots make sense. Very nice. Very nice. Oof. One more pull, would you believe me if I said my Tribu's crit stats are almost the same as my Phenon's? You know what? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, because in my head, I just imagine Tribu hitting an absolute fat number, and it's kind of funny to think about. So I'm going to say yes. I'm brain dead. It's okay, we know. It's just unupgraded. When this upgrades, this will get higher. Although your crit rate is very low. I don't know if Castress always crits with her ult or something like that, and that's why it's low, but if it doesn't, crit needs to go up. Sunday! The man, the myth, the legend, E1, S1. What does E1 do? Ah, that's pretty good. Traces aren't fully upgraded. I always try to do traces first, then relics. Well, level, light cone, traces, then relics, because these are not guaranteed upgrades. These are. I would definitely try and get to that node if you can. Especially this piece. Heaven and Palm is very nice. Aside from her signature relic set, I got you. I don't have Kestra, so I didn't know. Actually forgot he wasn't completely done, so yeah. Just knock those out. So he wants to give a lot of crit damage, which is exactly what you're doing here. And then he wants to be a little fast, so he can push more actions. Is he speed tuned? Doesn't look like it, but everyone else on your account's relatively slow, so it doesn't matter if he's speed tuned because he's always gonna go first. So yeah, we're looking for speed and crit damage. So speed. Crit damage main stat, speed, very nice. Speed, no crit damage. Does he just have really high base crit damage or something? Because that's a lot of crit damage. Oh, there it is. There's just only 2 and 17. There it is. 160 plus. He's getting there. I'm gonna lose it with Dahlia. Xavier, just for you, I'm gonna mute HSR, and then we're gonna go into the fight, and I'm gonna forget that I muted it. All characters at base 50. Well, I know that, but it's still... That's still 130. He's 40. I mean, like, you have this. The nodes help. Don't worry, I'll remind you. I'm going to hold you to that. Woo! E3? S1? I do actually wish that I got his Lycon. I do actually wish that I did. His Lycon's very good. And especially since he is also just a very good unit in general. I do wish that I got it. Scales with attacks, so that's good. E3, I mean, he's on a whole different level. 131 speed. He only really cares about these two. Energy generation. More ultra? Dunkang PT? Yeah, he should be. Hopefully he is. Well, hopefully with an asterisk. Hopefully they don't rerun him alongside. That's sad. This is probably a for now piece, but that I feel you. That hurts. That is big. Main stat makes sense. A little bit of speed. Speed. We're not doing anything really here. I mean, like technically DHBT can hit, but it's not like he's not a main DPS. Then attack orb. You're only Shaka. That makes sense. Attack percent. So you just want like defense, or you want like a squishy stat, which you do have, and then energy regen with a squishy stat. You know, E6 DHBT coming. I would love to see that. And then the one that ran away, E1 S1 Hyacinth. 5k HP. I think she wants a little higher than that. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't have her. 190 speed, so you're getting close to 200. 103 crit damage, so she's going to hit like a truck. And then outgoing healing damage bonus. Not running any. I guess she doesn't need energy recharge. So look at this. Crit damage, HP. Crit damage, HP. Healing main stat. Yeah, that's good. It's fast. That's what matters the most. And then some crit damage, speed, HP. And then you're running Giant Tree. It's your set. Or kind of Dog Water. Maybe keep that in mind. Speed, everything else kind of boo-boo. Speed, everything else... Actually, no. Crit damage is these kind of... I guess flat's not the worst. It's not the worst. Alright, we're going to do this. This is Zeka's account because he wants to flex. I will show his Evernight one more time. E6 S5 Evernight. Max out traces. AK HP. 100% crit rate in combat with 231 crit damage. 30% ice damage bonus. 5.8 crit rate over 222 crit damage. 5 over 18. 64 main stat. 5 sub. 8% HP. HP boots. 6 over 17. Ice damage orb running Bone Collector. World making for 4 piece. That's like the best one. 5.5 over 22. And then 5.8 over 22. So running it back for the double 22s. Now we're going to do this. Now we're on a Bromium. And then I got to go snag Xavier's. Wait a minute, Xavier, you don't even play HSR anymore. I do have to scroll up to get your UID, though. Where is it? Where is your UID? There it is. Give it to me. It looks good to me, but then again, I have no idea what's considered good anyway. I mean, sure, get them if you want them. I was about to say, that UID looks a little different, but hey, you know, what am I supposed to know? Okay, this is Bromium. I'm so glad Welt's here. Yes! Okay. E2 S1 Saber. Very nice. Max traces. 2.3k attack. 199 crit damage. Alright. 70% crit rate. Better than mine. You have a better Saber than mine. 61% wound damage is very nice. A lot of the traces go crazy. 9.5 and... So your Saber is really fast outside of a buffer? Do you... Bromium, what kind of team do you run your Saber with? Because my Saber runs attack boots because I always pair it with 2 action advancers. One more target. See, this is... Can't have anything nice. Speed 2 to 146 a Sunday. I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. I don't think there's anything Zeka likes about my account. Here, actually, we'll just 55, 255. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Yeah, because like looking at this is awesome. You will probably never change this piece ever. I'm just calling it how it is. I doubt that. Speed. Again, really nice. Wind damage bonus. This is great. A little like this. It's fine. This is what matters. This is where did 90. I was like, where did these go? Oh, speed. Duh. And then attack percent row. Really nice. Did it send? There you go. Yes, it did. Yoink. Gimme, gimme. It's mine now. Can't have it. Silverwolf. E2. I don't know what her Eidolons do. 20% damage increase. Nice. Extending buff duration is insane. Wow. Can't even clear endgame with her? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Saber's not really my favorite character to play. She's strong though. She's fun. But she's not my favorite. So I've been told Silverwolf cares about 3 stats. That being speed and then these 2 bonk sticks. That's what I've been told. E2 is like fan on. Oh, gotcha. More turns. Okay. So I'm pretty sure she only cares about 3 stats, as you can probably tell here. And then this is the new set. This is also the new set. It's meant for her. So she wants to be fast and hit hard. So like you're very you're very clearly hitting these. Very clearly hitting these. What do you mean? What do you mean your Silverwolf's not that well built? This is awesome. That is a little rough. But this is nice. This is rough. I see what you mean. And then HP, because she just needs to survive a little bit more. Very nice. Yeah, this is really good. I like, not very well built, but this is awesome. Yao Guang, again, I don't know anything in my OG Silverwolf, right? I don't know anything about Yao Guang. I'll be 100% honest. No idea. No idea what she actually wants. But you do have E1, S1. Bromium, are you a whale? Dolphin, maybe? Doesn't really contribute to damage. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's just the if you want to survive more, but if the enemies are dead, it doesn't matter if you can survive or not, because they're not going to do damage. Everything's max. Very nice. I don't know what Elation does, so I don't know if it like scares off of attack or something, or if it's its own unique value that's specific to Aha instance. I'm assuming so because it's very fast and a lot of crit damage. So I'm just gonna assume that that's the case. Because like this is nice, this is nice. I don't know if she cares about attack percent. 130 on Silverwolf, I think. It's also spent 160. I'm not a whale though. Oh, I mean like dolphins, goldfish, whatever you want to call yourself. This is nice. I like the survivability here. And then yeah. HP, energy regen. I do know that I do know that Yao Guang wants to absolutely just chuck ults out. Give them out like they're candy. This is nice. Yeah, I'd say this is really good. I'm pretty sure with how Elation is, these 2 are probably going to clear all endgame for a really long time. OG Silverwolf, no light cone, E1. Almost max traces, not basic. No, you don't need it. She wants a little bit of effect hit rate, which you do have. Energy regen for ults. If you have E4, you can run it with Acheron. 148 speed. I'm assuming, yeah, this is Twilight Eagle. I'm assuming and she's an Eva 2-piece. I don't know if you use her anymore. She does have like some really odd niches. But yeah, she is really just an ult battery. Like speed, crit rate, crit damage, speed, effect hit rate for the ult debuff, speed, effect hit rate. And then quantum damage bonus, effective rate, some squishiness, and then crit damage. Yeah. Hyson. E0S1. Some traces not maxed out. It's effect res. If the enemy's dead, it don't matter. 4.8k HP. 195 speed. Almost to 200. 72 crit damage. And then healing bonus and then energy regeneration. You're running her signature set. So, very nice. Really nice. Very good piece. This is one of the things I wish that I did get Hyacinth when I summoned for. I wish I won the 50-50, but I don't miss because I was dreading trying to build her because trying to get the rare substat paired with like HP's not that hard, but getting a really high speed is insane. I made it back for end of stream. Don't worry, Stan, we're not done just yet. Welcome back. Our former worthwhile in the HP team. Yeah. Speed, that's a little rough, but this makes up for it. And then Giant Brooding. Yeah, this is just for DPS reasons. That makes sense. Yeah, because of the HP main set, you can't have subsets. Welt. This is a support Welt. You really don't like your effect res traces. I mean, it makes kind of sense. They don't really do anything for his offense. I like leveling up the autos, even if it's not necessary, but that's just me. This is not the end of stream. No, we are finishing the story today. We just wanted to take a little bit of a break. This is good, though. Saving resources? I understand. I just do it because number should be 6. Brain want number to be 6. I'm just, I think I'm slightly ADHD. I just haven't been diagnosed. Very slow, but he hits hard. Effect hit. I think his effect hit supposed to be like 80 or something. But this is really good. I'm assuming you're actioning advance him forward because the speed's so low. Although you do have to take into account that he also makes the enemies really, really slow when he breaks them. So, like, he doesn't have to be as fast as the normal DPS. It's interesting you're running Scholar. That is actually really smart. Yeah, hyperspeed advancers. That's what I thought. He likes the numbers. Yes, sir, I do. It's DPS welt. Yeah, the action of it. I want to build. Actually, I should probably change my welt to this set as well. We're just gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna change his relics. I need to do that because this is really good set for him. And then Rudolon, yeah, it's just really good stats. Really, really good stats. I have Pioneer pieces. I think that's what I'm running on him right now. Yeah, I'm running Pioneer currently. I think your build's better than my build for Welt, but mine's getting there. Sparksy, E0S1. Again, I don't really know how Sparksy works. Or no, sorry. E0 S0, but you do have Mushy Shroomies Adventures at R5. I really don't know how relation works outside of the AHA instances, so I'm assuming you just want these 3 stats: speed, crit damage, and crit rate, which you do have quite a bit of that. I'm assuming she gets action advance with like Sparkle or something, because she wants to be with Sparkle. Although if this is your team, you probably are playing what, Hua for sustain? I guess you could be running sustainless. That's true too. But yeah, crit rate, crit damage, having attack is also good. It scales the crit and crit damage, I think. I do not know. And then yeah, substat can't be, main stat can't be substat, so this is there instead. This kind of feels abysmal, but body piece is really hard to get. Attack percent boots, crit damage is very nice, and then some sustain. No energy recharge. Very nice. I'd say this is really good. I don't know if I want to get Hua E1 or Robin. You want to get Robin. Hua E1 has gotten... Hua E1 is still good, but they moved a lot of its value over to her base kit with her buff. So you can? But, like, I'm assuming you have E0 Robin. I'm assuming, because E1's really good. So Xavier wanted me to specifically look at his Silverwolf. So running Mushy Shroom... Is this a free Lycone or something? Or did you just get this from summoning? I'm assuming you got it from summoning. I'm not being biased. What? This isn't maxed. Neither's this. Neither's this. It's not maxed, Batman. She wants to be really fast, crit damage. So... Hits really hard, hits really hard, hits really hard. This is really good piece. This is a really, really good piece. This is a little unlucky rubber ducky, but like at least it's not effect hit rate. Effect resistance isn't the end of the world, even though we have more cleansers now. And then some survivability stats. This is a little rough. This is good though. Excuse me, 9 speed's really fast. So yeah, moving on to the videos. This is a video submitted by Cantovs. The lion does not concern himself with low bit rate. I love this. Oh, I cannot wait. I can't wait to have my bit rate absolutely like demolished. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet though, chat. So immediately starting combat by sacrificing HP for charge. Guess who? If you're still here, this is a really good way to look at what Lucia can do. I just noticed your pair. Wee. I got bored, so I played Holy Girl, Silverline, Tiny. Oh yeah, how'd that go? He just HP drain? Yes, he's a Rupture character. Robin's just peak overall? Yes. Too quiet. Well, we'll crank it up to 100. Kantos, are you running Lycon with... I'm assuming you have all 6 of his buffs active? In just like general set? I swept? I makes sense. I despise HP drain. And Xavier, with how much you solo, I think you'd actually like it because, like, they're literally what you do, but they're actually meant for it. The bit rate. the bit rate. I love this. Well, like I said, watching Bonway players might be one of the most fun characters to watch because he just seamlessly goes, you know, throughout his entire kit. It just looks so cool. Nice. Going into Lucia so you can get the buff active again and just go right back to Bonway. Nice music, by the way. Lycon's so cool. You popped all? Imagine draining HP. I don't have to. I play HP drain characters. I made Hu Tao for 3 years. Hu Tao / Ganyu, depending on what the enemy was. I'm surprised you didn't cancel the fall. I guess you don't need to, because he gets more damage from doing what you're doing now. Yeah, do the yeah. It's such a cool move. It's so cool watching him play this game. God, I love this character so much. I'm so sad he got like the short end of the stick with his release time. Cantos, where do you find your music? Bonway is cool, but HP drain really isn't that bad. It doesn't matter if you're on 30% of your HP when you have 70% damage reduction. Like, you survive more hits than someone on full HP. You're throwing out ult a lot. I'm assuming it's to heal, maybe? Because, I mean, the buff is still active. First time I've seen the Bang Boo. I wrote my music in the description, gotcha. It's still HP drain? It literally doesn't matter. That's really good damage for not being dazed anymore. My Asmi shield at the end's really unfortunate. Hey, because of a PowerPoint, I know exactly how much not daze damage, how much miasma damage you can do after that. I still love the PowerPoint. Each one's Rupture and she doesn't drain HP. Rupture doesn't drain... We will discuss this after. There we go. Again, like I said, really good music. Do you show builds? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Healing 100%. Yeah, I love watching Bonway stuff so much. It's so cool to watch him do what he does.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
18k, 65 over 147 with 2.5k sheer force. It's very nice. I tend to underuse Lucia ult, so I just started using it on cooldown. That's actually really fair. I do that too. I should probably just start slapping it out. So, I should probably copy you. You hamster caged the E. That makes sense. 4-piece, 2-piece again also makes sense. And you have Sig. Yeah, we know that we've... Kurt increases by 20% when the wearer launches EX special attack. Very nice. Wow. Really good piece. Also a really good piece. I think that's a good piece too. The crit rate being a main stat means you can't get it as a substat. That one's also good. I mean, it's a little oof because of the attack percent, but it's the 4, 5, 6 slots are harder to get perfect. 194 impact. Are you running Sig or are you running his mono ice build? No hamster cages, makes sense. You are running Sig. Okay. Crit rate, attack percent. That's not bad. That's really good. That's also really good. Yeah, like I said, 4, 5, 6 are harder to get. Really, really good. Yep.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Yeah, 24k HP. I think the most you want to go to is 25k, so that's really, really close. Although 25k is really hard to get. And you have her Sig, too. Yeah, you're running for 4-piece to piece. I do not have her Sig. That's an insane roll. Yeah, I bet you all these are going to be HP plus 3 or something. Yep. HP plus 3. Well, actually, main stat HPs are going to be a little harder to get, so you're going to want an HP flat stat. Yep. Oh, 24k is the cap? I gotcha. Oh, then I'm closer than I thought. You have an energy regen. Yeah, because you're over the cap, the energy regen's better. Lucia drowns in energy once you're able to get all that stuff sorted. Okay, before we start this video, Xavier and I are going to have a talk. This is a video by him, though. Each one's a Rupture agent and doesn't drain HP. Rupture agents don't necessarily have to drain HP. Rupture agents interact with the HP stat. So, Yidhari drains HP. Bondway drains HP. I'm missing another one. I know that I am. There's another one out there. Well, Monato does, and Billy probably will too. But they all have this funny little number called shear force. That's what makes them Rupture units. So each one may not drain HP, but she interacts with it. So I just wanted to point that out. Just because you're a Rupture unit doesn't mean that you have to... Bondway doesn't drain HP? Isn't that what you were doing? You did at the beginning of the video. Yeah, so Rupture doesn't mean they drain HP. It just means that they interact with HP in some way. They give shear force. He can drain HP before the fight, but he doesn't touch it during the fight. Gotcha. So he's a Rupture unit interacting with the HP stat. But I gotcha. I didn't know that. Galbrena? I forgot his name and then Lupa. Is this cycle's TOA?
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Nice 3-star weapon. Yeah, he doesn't need a 5-star.
Speak of the dead.
Yeah, nice. I just did this today. Oh, even better. And look, I'm so proud of you. I know when you got Galbretta, you were like, I don't know how to play this character in the slightest. And now look at you. Her animation still looks so freaking cool. Card spawn. Nice counter.
What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to take. Like bamboo. Gotcha. The hunt.
How much you gonna hit for? Nice. That's really nice. I become a Galbretta main as well. Hey, that's a good one to pick. Yeah, like her animations are so freaking cool.
To settle it all.
Also, I haven't forgot about the video from the description, Kentos. I'm gonna look at it after stream. And I may or may not just yoink it.
I'll show you the gates of
That is one of my favorite parts of her kits, where she just sort of turns into a twirly whirly.
Fight fire with fire.
Yep, and you got the counter.
Applaud for me. The fight is on. Bring darkness.
So it's a little interesting having that Tomb Break is now a function, because Cardathea actually has a revenge mechanic where if you counter her too many times, she will just start lobbing stuff at you. But because you can Tomb Break now, you can just stop her from doing that, and then she just won't do it again. She won't do it again for a while. It's really cool. So, I don't think you had to do that this fight, but that's just something that I remember. Like, that's such a cool way to end it too. So that's really, really cool. Do we get to see builds? Oh yeah. Okay, now you're flexing. Get off the screen. There we go. Do you guys like the new UI change? I don't know if it just looks a little weird, I guess. Everything looks a little more translucent than it was, and I don't know. 58/300 is really nice though. 2K attack's also really good. You are running, I think that's her sig, yeah.
Never stops.
Ameth moment. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nice. Yep. 4-star. It's a really good pufferfish. Or the little salmon dude thing, I don't know. You're running a 3-2-1-1? Interesting. Hold on, go back. Going too fast. 62/210. Very nice. So you don't have stake, that's fine though. Loop has a lot of good free play options. That's really good. Yeah, the white drake is really strong. Very nice. You have a collectible. But yeah, really quick, Bromium, here's my well build, if you are curious. He's by no means perfect, but he's there. But that said, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go to the restroom, get more water, and we will be back to fight maybe I think we're going to fight the big boss now. So, take this opportunity to get up and stretch. I'll be back. Boo. Did I scare you guys? Want Evernight on screen. Just for you, Zeka. Just for you. If OBS doesn't crash. Now I just need to pick one team that I can officially begin 100%ing TOA. Xavier, usually a main means you have one character that you play a lot, but I like the spirit. And what do you mean? I guess you technically need 4 teams for TOA, don't you? That's fair.
Are you ready?
Alright, is HSR muted? No, it's not. Good. Okay, let's go. The challenge must include the Trailblazer. I'm the Trailblazer. This is so exciting. Let's go. It got rid of my buff. What? That's rude. I'm probably not going to be able to open up with my traces or my out of combat talents. That'll be fine. But this area does look very familiar. I wonder what we're going to do here.
Is the true owner of the mask.
There's Foolish.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seen how ghastly everyone looks. Let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door.
The HP and the hologram. Have fun.
Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here. We need to capture
I understand everyone wants to document happy. Why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the
No big deal. We can
Post? Edit?
Foolish. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show. Please be happy. Just hit an all-time high.
What?
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons.
Skip. No, we can't skip.
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Five? Were they all out? But my tears!
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. 100%.
Remember to look at the camera, super.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person.
I'm tired.
Anyone.
Well, we're about to fight her.
But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct. But not quite. There was a note behind the mask. The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth.
Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
I think she would. She's crazy enough.
I knew it! They're trying to brain me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
She is insane.
When a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with, will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation!
It's the moon!
I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
That kind of goes hard with everyone putting on their masks. I'm so excited for this.
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
You'll be converted into a happiness puppet? Okay. OST? Yes, I can listen to the OST. So, I really don't think... I kind of need her to spawn her little... There you go.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There we go. Also play at 1x.
Memories
Why?
opened its
He...
mouth.
Xavier, you want me to play at 1x for Dahlia? Is that why?
When all dies. It's so beautiful.
Canon? What do you mean canon? Not for Dahlia?
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Everything just looks really slow. It just looks really slow. I'm just so used to 2x.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Well, she can't be weakness broken, so this is really bad. Never mind, I still did a lot of damage.
How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
This is awesome. No, my mask! Is it disappearing? As he proceeded to do shot breaks, just really strong.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
What? You missed her old animation? I'm sorry I picked a really good team. I was assuming you wanted me to do it in 1x for some reason, but yeah, I didn't know. We got eaten by the moon. Oh, there's Evanescia. So it's slower, yeah.
Another nameless.
Okay, this is probably not Evanescia.
I have awakened
awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Yeah, this is the uber scary version. Bosses are meant to be done at 1x? How so? So that's her mask.
No, I have come to pass judgment.
It's a story boss? Yeah,
All
and
wishes transgressions
they still
have been
talk the same
judged
speed
by
in
the
2x.
Fantas Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
It's natural. I don't see other people doing that. Wait a minute, Xavier. You skip story. What are you talking about? And you still loco it? I mean, yeah. I do? Well, I mean, I get... No, you don't. You don't play HSR anymore. You can't trick me.
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Well, I did. No, I'm just poking. I mean, yeah, usually I would assume that they're meant to be played on 1x, but the actual story elements of like the characters speaking in the background don't like speed up, so you can still understand them. And then I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I want to finish the story, so 2x is completely reasonable for me.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave.
The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power.
But do
to
this
the
boss?
enemy.
Yes, I will do this boss on
Driving them
1x.
into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you. Tomorrow, on the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery, mocking you. Her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent...
Oh, is it the Stellaron?
Hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
Yep, it's the Stellaron again. I wonder if we're ever going to get more on that. It's like, oh yeah, Stellaron's here. It does stuff very vaguely occasionally, but we don't really do anything else with it.
Tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Talking about Cyrene. Yep, let's go! I got the right one! Yes!
Isn't kind to us. That's okay. As long as I don't forget.
We saw Cyrene,
there
absolute
will
peak
always
character.
be someone to remember the meaning of a smile. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
absolute
You
peak.
know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
Remember that Alicia started first? What? I don't know. I'm assuming that's a Honkai Impact character, but I don't know who that is.
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
Yeah, it's Honkai Impact. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the... There's a handful of characters in HSR that have direct ties or inspiration or whatever you want to call it from Impact.
The glow stick.
So, yeah.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons.
Biggest as well. Absolutely true, Yurichi. And hi, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Sparkle and... Yep. She crossed on over. We didn't get gazed on by Aha. I kind of imagined that he would be because he was so into like the Trailblaze and Elation, not Elation, or Akabilly, but interesting.
Phantus moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent. Let
Maybe I spoke too soon?
Forsworn.
You're up, protagonist.
There's Avencia. Now I'll go sneeze.
Yeah, you got this! All right, come on! I believe in you! Fly, come on! Get at it! Yeah!
You got this!
This is cool.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it. And I'll change
Yeah.
it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Yeah, there we go. We moved the moon. Let's go. We moved the moon. Okay, that is a dope mask. That is sick. That was awesome. Where's the Aeon's gaze? I'm assuming the moon is the stand-in for the Aeon. I don't know, but I would thought that it'd be a little bigger than that. But I mean, it was still really cool. But yeah, not seeing Aha's pretty interesting. Use May the Trailblaze fly you Starward, make the target immediately use Elation skill one time. I don't have an Elation character. You're gonna make Firefly use an Elation skill?
The stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, kid?
Your wound.
Well, I don't have my super break anymore.
I'm good. Actually, I've never been.
So
Memories too.
this is gonna be really interesting.
When all dies. It's so beautiful.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until every
I mean, it's a story loss, so I'm not going to lose, but it's gonna be a little rough. Actually, maybe this is gonna nerf me enough where we get to see what Xavier wants to.
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Please, both body and mind. must be
Yeah, no, Xavier, I am at no risk of losing this at all.
Do you hear that, foolish? This one is for Scott.
I do really want to hear the Trailblaze result. The Trailblaze result's really funny.
Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. This one, this is for everyone you've tormented.
Little Wacha is so funny to me. That is big damage, chat. You guys better watch out. I'm coming for you, and I'm. That's so bad. I want my other Trailblazer back, please. You also hit Firefly.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
This is like watching a wobbly cat. Yeah. 1 point XP is really slow. And I can't break you. Hey, there we go. Probably should have figured this one out. I like it like this. Good. That's what matters. Okay, that's disturbing. I don't like that. I love that they're giving me crit damage. I don't need it. Granting the ally team punchline. I gotcha. Okay, so that's like the thing with it. I see. Okay.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
Hello, Valkyrie. How are you? It's nice to meet you. First time chatter. Okay. I'm going to turn my audio up on my headset. Now you can say one of us. One of us. One of us. Yes, sir. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's in on himself. It's funnier if I give Firefly the elation boost. Hey, 1%. Hello, how are you doing, Valkyrie? Surely you don't have a second face, please. Second, do not scare off the new people. Stop it. The Varesi still looks so freaking cool. That was phase 2. Good.
Sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
So yeah, she still keeps her sanity, whereas everyone else is just kind of loopy. Well, she's kind of insane to begin with, I guess.
You don't know.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia
That's a crazy line.
whole years.
I may break my account. That's okay. Uh-oh. Who'd you pull for? Gotta know. Come on.
She's dead.
How is she dead? But all the other abominations are chilling downstairs.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole...
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us.
Watching in jealousy, right?
Everyone's going to die.
I have pulled for Soul 99 even though I'm playing for... Oh no. How many pulls do you have left? Because, I mean, hey, we're getting a lot of pulls. It's an update, right? So maybe we'll get more? Hopefully? Or unless she's phase 2, that's a big problem.
That's enough.
You have 80 pulls? That's a 50-50. And she's not out yet? Do your dailies? You're chilling. Just gotta believe.
But all eyes on me.
Who is that?
Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's
E2 S1. Hope I have enough for Evidencia. I mean, like, did you maybe get her to 10 pull? Maybe you got 2 copies, maybe?
Everyone, please listen to me. Cut the chatter. Hurry up and save me. There's all this time. Vault Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And
432 warps left? Yeah, you're chilling. It's not the polls I'm worried, benchings. Oh. I mean, technically they can be on the same team. So, like, you don't have to bench them. I mean, it would be a little janky, but... Anyways, never do 1 XP. Okay, yeah, gotcha, Xavier. I'll just for you. Yeah, technically they work on the same team. You just wouldn't be able to use, like, Sparksy or something. I only have 1 Yao Guang. Yeah, use them on the same team. So, Silverwolf, Yao Guang, Evanescia, and then probably Huapa if you have a healer.
True, you really know how to be panic. Won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope. There's still hope. The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say?
But next door, you're gonna take a cannon team. I can't take a cannon team. I don't have any elation characters.
Hello, everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across.
Hey, it's Nihilux.
Blurry, cute. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume.
Then just take MC. That's not possible. I would not lose. No, I would not win. I will lose. I might have to spend money. Nah, you'll just win the 50-50. It's that simple. I believe in you.
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were little?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Okay, I guess. MC and 3 healers, but yeah, but that's not canon, Xavier. I can't do that.
Completely incurable yet. Don't tell me. You have...
He's gonna absorb it.
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather
Then take
in
the
one
big
place
3,
to rise from the ashes?
which are...
We must not repeat the mistakes of our past.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
4-star Donghung and Preservation March. Yeah, but they're not canonically here right now. The only one here is Donghung. March is on the Express. I might have to spend money. I don't think you'll have to, Valkyrie. I believe in you. Just win the 50-50, and if not, by the time Eventia comes out, you'll have done a lot of dailies, weeklies, events. You'll be okay.
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
He's learning.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour.
Then Pole Blade, not happening. No.
But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path.
Lose your
ahead for
50-50 to Blade? Nah, I'm saving. I'm so proud of him. He's all grown up. Where is Yao Guang on all of this?
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you.
Xavier, I can't lose to Blade because he's not on my celestial invitation.
Please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia.
Then lose to something? Nah, I'll win.
I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please. Do not cast your gaze here.
I love that the trend is everyone hates when Lan has to do anything because it's always terrible.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Or Sunday.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Bro, that's so sick. This is so cool. I'm gonna crash out of VC shape.
The time has come. Shoo-ho! My death. I bury you.
So cool.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together.
That is really cool to see him in his in Biobear form. That is so cool.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
That was sick. They basically just put the other Evanescea to sleep or something. That was awesome. That was so cool. Oh, that explains how Blade got a side path. Oh, this is so freaking awesome. This is so cool.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
I think he's fine.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
There
Saving
she
a
is.
planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Is his coat clipping right here? It looks like it is.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
That my boy, nah, he can't. It's like his whole shtick.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle, but it appears the prophecy did not come.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
We're heading to the TV tower? Oh, we're gonna get some flashbacks. You went to Fortnite for a reason, right?
Have you...
But doing...
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid.
It's a penance thing.
Only in this way.
No idea what sales.
The coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But
It was
we've
part of the
strayed
script?
from
Oh,
the
100%.
topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps...
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I mean...
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. All... If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have
Wait, what?
chosen Plain Arcadia.
Oh, is she fulfilling the last bit of the script where Stellar
world
Hunter will die here? And, well, I mean, it's Blade. Blade can die when he comes back.
Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Evanescia. Do not hit me with a to be continued. Good. Oh, that was sucked. That is awesome. Shadow of Elation. They immediately give you E1. That's really interesting. They immediately give you E1. What do you mean unlock the path of nihility early? I have the path. I guess I don't have the path. I'll do that later.
Good. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. But you seem... I can tell. I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly.
Just use RMC. Why would I use RMC in a
The situation in that
break
battle
comp?
just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us...
Can we get this try back one, Paul? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us do know that something's going to happen to Himiko, but she's not actually going to be gone forever.
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned. Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this... I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm sure that we're in the epilogue now and we're going to set up for next patch. I don't think we'll actually see Blade's new... like his new design.
Blade was taken away by that Cian. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, You've grown a few inches tall.
That's crazy.
Making fun of my height?
That is a crazy line.
All right. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
Interesting.
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games off. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
So Blade is a... I mean, Blade's always had the traces of a tree, yeah.
I never imagined tuning could be so Fortunately, saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Let it grow is crazy. I mean, that's what his past probably gonna do, or something like that.
Linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream. The world
And
is
then read that.
truly
Yeah.
full of wonders.
This is technically spoilers for story, but it's Shinjo's story that came out 3 years ago, so, you know, mute if you want. So, Blade's immortal because he tried to use Shuhu's flesh in a forbidden ritual to try and bring back a friend from the death. They were fighting in the war. And that's also why Imbiber Lune is really, really unique in the fact that he reincarnated, but he's like, still has the VDR powers, even though he's not supposed to be the High Elder anymore. So Blade's always been some weird Emanator-esque abomination of abundance kind of thing. So he's always had it. Now it's just gonna get worse.
I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone.
So I guess in a way he's like, of all the people that underwent the happiness procedure, Blade was the beta test for it. Depending on how you look at it, he got the worst end of the stick.
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. Sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I will see you on the...
Interesting. And then
Are you
yeah.
all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himako.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Don Hung, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party
I don't think we
car,
can survive the coffee.
listen to records, and idle away the time chatting.
I love the characters. Like,
more of you all.
don't flaunt that in front of me. I mean, that's yeah. I don't know what any of the characters look like outside of the main characters that you all had me look at.
It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon.
Don't take too long.
Who are we gonna go see? Look up Nanalie. Is this a character that I'm gonna like? Nanalie? Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, she looks really cool. Is he meeting up? Oh, well, great. Now I unlocked it. Hero Morpher. Oh, I get to start with E5? Thank you, game, for telling me that I can swap paths. I really hope they do that thing again where you... Wait, what? We'll do that in a second. I really hope they keep doing that thing that they do. Well, they did it with the Forest. I don't think they did it with Benaconi. But you can unlock...
Joy or pain. What matters is
You only get to start with it? Yeah, I've been slacking on the other thing.
Joy or pain.
I've been slacking on the Furbo quest, but I can probably get E6. And Forius gave you a very specific Trailblazer Lycone that's specifically for him. I hope they do that again with Elation. I think it's really cool when they do that. But we are going to go back to Harmony. Actually, we should probably do the character trial before I forget. We will do this Because I want the 20 stellar jades. The Lacon was in the Annie event. Gotcha. I wouldn't be surprised. That's always good.
All's revealed and
infallible.
Let's rock.
He... Oh, hold on. He dabs. Oh my god. Do y'all remember that? Y'all remember dabbing? It was so cool, right? I mean, do you remember? Yep. I know how he works. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that again. Give me the 2 times speed, please.
Your moment to shine.
I love the vet. Oh, it's hilarious. I love it.
All eyes are on you.
Do it again. Do it again. We pop all. Yeah, pay very close attention to when the Trailblazer finishes his aha attack. If they live. No, they haven't changed it yet. They're supposed to change it so where he gets a little more crazy at the end. Because the other VAs do. It's very fun. Like that. Huh? What? If you play on a different language other than English, when he does the follow, like the aha instance, so like this attack right here, at the very end, every language other than English just does like a little whatcha, and specifically to that chaoticness. It's very, very cool. It's very fun. Did you just punch that guy? But yeah, so I'm hoping that they also let the English VAs do that because it's really fun. Like this attack right here. He had missing out. Yes, sir. That's pretty good damage.
Cheap trick.
Together as one. All things human creation.
Every time I play an Annihilation team, I'm always just like, this really is just the brain rot path. Like, there's so much flashing stuff on your screen all the time. Who's going next? You don't need a skill point. You don't need a skill point. There we go. Lucky charm.
Laughter is humanilation. Hilarious. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Yes, sir, Stan. I am. I'm back with the milk. Welcome back, Stan. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I do actually really like the way that the Elation Trailblazer works. I like his animations a lot. Alright, now where are we going?
I want to go sunbathe again. Come with me, will you?
Okay, well, how do I get there? I'm assuming, yeah, this way. What is that? Nope, nothing I can interact with. Is that ratio?
This is it.
Ah, that's not actually ratio.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of plain Arcadia's piece. Scored a big
I got healed.
victory, huh? How's it feel? Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a lot.
I wonder if we are actually going to get to fight Avencia in her, like, her uber awakened Angie mode.
What about you?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight complete. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in
That is true.
disguise.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Very true.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along.
I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1. Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
The creator?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond.
So she's just chilling? Oh, she's asleep.
The enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasm
The what?
games
The
and
what?
destroy the Eon Seal.
Why are we going to New Eridu? Hey, man. I'm all for it.
Please, tell Graphia the demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
The Lord Ravager Assad Prahad is back. Yep, there we go. We're fighting Lord Ravager.
I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Well, this endless MC going to Columbia. What a time to be a gotcha player, right? I mean, this is a little interesting. Evanescia has infinite time and infinite life, but she still gets like really tired. I would think that you would also have infinite energy, especially when you're being supplied by an ancient tree, but I don't know. Guess not.
Evanescia.
Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlux Tower. Blade lore?
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scrolls on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
So someone's trying to talk to Pearl. Probably not Silverwolf. Probably not Blade. It's you!
Managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be.
Oh, don't tell me she's actually a bad person, right? Surely not. I would hope that. I would hate to
explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's cooked.
Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want
yeah, for
is
now.
for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation...
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years. And it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Ionic game.
I'm assuming they're talking about the veracity, right? Because all the eye stuff going on.
The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia.
Yep.
Right.
And see, the thing about Ouroboros is that this is even more cooked than if they found a regular Aeon. This thing is worse. It's significantly worse. I'm trying to remember what they call them. I think they're called Titans. I think they're called Titans. Leviathans. So, Veracity is actually Leviathan. So, those things predate the Aeons, and they are not good. Stan, love that you're here. So yeah, it's even worse that it's even worse that they're giving that light. That's like really scary. All right, publish. Oh yeah, level 15. We're so cool. I wish we could click on the art and continue and like full screen it, but what can you do? I don't know what. Okay. She just got an image of Kushiba. where's the last Eidolon? Where's the last Eidolon? Where do I get? I want it, but I don't think I'm ever going to use EMC, but I want it. You don't need it. Yeah, but I want it. I don't need a lot of things, but I want it. How do I get it? I want it now. Okay. Fire them immediately. Yeah, I don't want to see Legus. Like flashbang. I was assuming you can get the Eidolon from the Furboat place, but I guess not. Did you just find Legus door? Absolutely not. Look at your cosmic data roaming event stream. Huh? Daybreak's #1 stand at your live stream. Okay. The event? The idol event thing? Okay, what do you want me to look at it for? Like, what am I looking for in it? Is that where the island is? Got a heist to pull off. Looking for progress? I already finished the event, so... I mean, I can load it for you, but I already finished it. Did you do the hard modes? I don't think so. But they don't have rewards behind them, so I'm not too worried about it. Or I think that they have rewards, they don't have Stowy Jade. We want chat, we're gaming. Yeah. Where's my Eidolon? There it is. Got it. Also, self-molding is really nice. Where am I at? I'm at 30 out of 40. I'm 10 behind. Yeah, if I locked in and actually like explored all of the area, then I would probably get there. But more Stellar Jade. A lot more Stellar Jade. I also need to check the Express to see if Silverwolf is there. Because if you talk to her, Do the hard modes? Why? Tread on the path of the elation. That's awesome. Yep, don't need that. Actually, why is ratio here? Because I said to the viewers always right. I mean, you could be correct.
Hello. Yeah, actually making the trip here in person really is quite a difference. That's the Express. I've been playing a warp simulator made by fans of the Fluffy lately.
That's not true. I'm always wrong. But if you're always wrong, does that not make that statement true?
Pulling for the baseball raccoon.
Or is it wrong because you're wrong, which then makes you true?
Warp. I'll send you the link in a sec. I want to pull Lance Raccoon, Top Hat Raccoon, Note Taker Raccoon, and I'll edit in a Hunter Raccoon. Come on, give it a shot.
Free 10s to the Jade. Sweet. Okay, let's take a crack at the hard modes. How many hard modes are there? Why would I keep doing this? A bunch? Oh, we're definitely not doing all this stream fit. So am I right or wrong? I don't know. It's gonna have to be up to you. Already maxed mine. Very nice. It's the final rate. I'm at 98 and 99. Gotcha. Make me stronger. That's only good for 98, and that's insane. I'm assuming you're just, like, the thing is to just try and get all of these things. Well, there you go, max that out. I'm assuming the goal is to just try and max out these, and like these just keep scaling higher, higher, and higher. They don't actually like go down. I would assume. Maybe. Level 120? I'm gonna go broke. I also have 50,000 gems, but I'm not pulling anymore because Kafka's the only character I have on 6-star. I'm not pulling her, so she stays weaker. Gotcha, gotcha. This is riveting gameplay, by the way. Truly riveting gameplay. Do I actually have enough to max everyone out already? Probably not, surely, right? No, it's chunking away now. Yeah, I'm gonna barely get him to 100. Yep, see. Okay, we'll do these 2 raids, and then that's what I'll do with this. I don't think this is a very super entertaining thing to stream, but I'll get them set up so we can do them later, or I can have it going in the background. But yeah, so. I don't know. So I think tomorrow's stream, we are going to stream the Wuthering Waves anniversary. I'm obviously very behind in the story, so I don't think we'll actually get to like Hiyuki or anything. I think I'm 2 patches behind, but we can have some shenanigans. I do think I want to try and pull Hiyuki, and if I end up getting Morne, maybe I don't need Morne. I'm not entirely sure. I'll leave that up to you guys to help. But at least if we can get Hiyuki, I think that'd be really, really fun. So I also want to try and do the summons early-ish, so I can maybe try to build her during stream as well. I think it's very, very fun. What about going through the rest of your HSR account? I said that's if we had time, and I already have the important characters. I don't think you want to teach me how to build well, Zeka, unless you really want to, right? Yay, $4.99. I'm probably not even going to get close to 90. With that said, Zeka, how do you build well? Because looking at my fancy schmancy document that I have, you don't. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I want to build. Actually, I am building Blade, and I'm very tempted to actually use my Stellar Companions on him because he'd be great. But yeah, like the only characters that I would need to add to this would be like Dahlia, because I just got her, and that's like is a waste of resources. No, he's really good. But yeah, like that's it. Like Welt, Dahlia, even though I already know her stat line, but I can't change it until the Relic Room event ends. And then like Himiko, I guess Himiko wouldn't be bad to do that with. But I have everyone else. I like that they use the boss music in the background. There you go. I got to... Oh, hey, I got to floor 99. Okay, well, that was easy. Huh. Go ahead and do that. Very nice. More damage. Because it's like, I need Dahlia, I have Linksha. Yeah, I need Dahlia, Linksha, Welts. I have DHPT, I think, yeah. I have DHPT, I have Robin. Himiko would be one. I think I have Thurda. I don't have Thurda. Thurda would be one. Ruin May, but that's really it. Like, Hwa's a new stat, and then you all know about my Saber. So there's not very many characters that I actually need to go through. I love her idol. Like, the music in her idol is very, very cool. It's like, let's think. Where's my companion spirit? I could get E3 well. I know E3 for any characters just kind of it increases their traces a little bit and that's it, but E1 and 2 would kind of go crazy. His E1 and 2 are actually very strong. Get E2 Robin. Nah, I'm gonna save him. Actually, E1 Robin wouldn't be too bad, but I don't really use her on any team right now, so it's kind of meh. And I don't think Qualpa has to have her E1 anymore. Because it does make her more skill point positive, but she already was to begin with. Outgoing healing increases by 20%. I mean, your healing's kind of low, so that makes sense, but speed increase by 12%. It's not the end. It's not bad. Same person who told... I think there's a difference between what Welt can do and what Bailu can do. But you are correct, Xavier, yes. And at the time of me saying that, Welt also really sucked. So... But yeah, I don't know what Robin's E2 does. What does Robin E2 do? When the concert state is active, all ally speed increases by... That is really good. But then again, I also just don't use Robin on many teams. So... Let me see here. Let me see my time lineup. Still, one more pull. What? What? In a gacha game, things change. Like, at the beginning of the game, I can't say, oh, you should... You know, the standard characters are good, and then 3 years later, the standard characters are probably not going to be that good anymore. Barring if they get buffed like Welt. Or your name's Bronya. So it's like, things change. You can't hard commit to something like in a game like this. But yeah, like Robin's in this team, Robin's in that team. This team's probably my weakest team right now, and then this one's a bit. I like this team, but it's not actually good. Yeah, so I only use Robin in 2 teams, and they're my weakest teams. Bam. So we actually don't have like characters to actually go through except like these 2, and that's really it. Those 2 and then Dahlia, but I know her stat line because she's newer on my account.
Nice.
So yeah, it was a really good story. Remember when I used my first spirit on Bronya? I thought you used it on Bailu and you regretted it. That was a little silly. But why would you regret Bronya? Bronya's really good to use it on. I mean, actually, I take it back. Hold on. Let me back up. Robin's probably the best one out of the bunch. Then Ruin Mei. Then probably Hua Hua. But yeah, no, I don't know why you would regret Bronya. Bronya's really good. Obviously, she's not going to help your Castress if you have Castress, but like, if you have any crit damage, crit rate character, because then I wanted Ruin Mei. I mean, that is true. I think Ruin Mei to pick from is better than Bronya because you can lose 50-50 to her rather than these. So I think like these 3 are probably the characters you want to use the Stellar Companion on. With that said, I have been very tempted to get Topaz because there's one achievement that I'm missing out of the entire category, and it's because of Topaz. I don't think it's this one. It's not this one. Where is it? This one. I'm missing this one. It's gonna drive me up the wall that I just can't get it. So I thought about getting Topaz for that very specific reason. That's it. I guess technically I can try and do it in Currency Wars, but getting Topaz at the end before a boss is really hard. I just started as well. I mean, getting Bronya out the gate for a new account's not bad. Again, I do think it would have been better to get Ruin Mei, because at the time you started, these 2 weren't in there. But Ruin Mei would be good, and then just save the other one if you have one. But yeah, just get Ruin Mei. Yeah. With that said, that is going to be the end of stream. I do want to try and do another long stream tomorrow because it's Wuthering Waves anniversary. I'm not going to commit to anything. It's the anniversary. We're just going to have fun, whether that's story or just in-game content. I do want to try and pull Hiyuki relatively early, so if you want to see summons, make sure to get on in there because they may be done. But yeah, I want to try and do that. Hold on, before anything else. Okay, hold on. We're holding on.
Nice.
We're holding on very intently. To slander the IPC, yes. All right, bye, Cathos. Bye, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I really appreciate you.